Alright. Good morning.
That would be delightful. Thank you so much.
Good morning.
Yes, let us
Hopefully you slept well.
I'm not used to seeing in this color. Yeah, can't complain.
And what'd you say?
Said can't complain.
No, before that.
Oh, I'm not used to seeing this color anymore. I'm still getting used to the difference.
Ah. Yep, this is gonna be my permanent.
Gotcha. Well,
I'm gonna go get the buckets ready to fill.
Aside.
Oh.
Yes, I have them in the room. Let me put my pipe down and then I can join you. No
Alright.
sense in making you do chores alone.
Oh yeah, so apparently I learned a new trick that wasn't intentional and I don't know how to fix it. Like, standing and walking okay, but when I sit down and move, it starts sliding.
Powers.
Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. So that's gonna be really annoying today. Are you having that issue or no?
If you need to. I haven't tried to sit down. I'm afraid if I sit down, I will not want to stand back up.
Well, when you do, be careful if you move, just in case it is everyone.
Fair enough. Thank you for the warning.
Yep.
Don't think it'll ever get old.
It's definitely gotten quiet around here. Well, as quiet as it can be.
I'll take quiet. Quiet usually means that everything is good, yes?
Most people would think it that way.
The fact that it doesn't look like it whatsoever.
Unless I have a reason to think otherwise.
You get hurt and you go in there.
Yeah, it's run by the
Very impressive clinic.
Human flags stuff
Right.
all over it. Kind of shape. Yeah, you know, the folks around here give the Imperials a lot of
Well, let's
shit,
say,
but-
he's very, well, mad. I don't know too much about it, but that's
Interesting.
very interesting.
He's been here for a year and a half.
Are we running low on anything? Anything I should keep my eyes peeled for today?
Trying to think, maybe just some snacks stuff. That's about it. I was wondering where you were. Good morning.
Good morning.
Wanted to take a little stroll around town before I went and did my morning run. Good morning to both of you.
Well, if you wait for me to finish this, I'll go for the run with you.
All right. Don't worry, I won't take her away
That's
from you.
cardio.
Please, take your time with her.
I was going to offer if I need to. I suppose I can.
No, no, no. The quality time you two
No.
spend together is so important. I don't want to interfere.
Ah.
And if
Well,
anything,
that's
you
better.
could come for the
That's
run
what
with
I-
us if you want.
I don't know how coordinated I am for that, but we'll see. You are the lifter of both buckets at once. I am not quite as skilled.
Lifting buckets and running are two totally different things.
Yes, but you see, I have a feeling that you will excel compared to me on both accounts.
Well, I've just been practicing both, so.
Fair enough. I am familiar with about one type of exercise, and that's about it.
Let me guess, it's a cardiovascular workout?
Yes, how did you know?
I do that same one. Can you grab the
I have
bucket?
some muscles in the legs, but not where it matters for running. Oh, forgot it does that. Okay.
So untie that one and put the new one on.
There we go. All right, all ready for you.
Right?
That is your one.
Right?
Okay.
Great. Yeah, definitely doing that to both buckets will eventually build up muscle to allow you to carry both of them easier.
Ah, that's true. Until then, I fear that I would just drag the ground. Whenever
Well,
you're
that-
not around, I usually have to make it one trip at a time.
Well, that's also when you promote the bathhouse and get someone big and strong to help you
That is
carry it.
fair. I do try to take advantage of that when it's around, but some people are sleepy in the morning, not quite as generous. I can't blame them. I'm not exactly a morning person.
Doesn't seem like it to me. You must hide it well.
I'm used to adapting. My favorite time of day is usually right as the sun is meeting the water.
Like my loyalty's doing. Anyone but a Graudian having authority in my homeland is still uncomfortable to agree.
You just get it in the door, I can take care of the rest, and you can go be with your man, okay?
No, I'm gonna fill it. Doesn't take that long.
I'd recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I need some new imperial.
Yeah, they look new.
So fresh-faced and innocent. We might have new customers.
Yep. I'll just put this bucket over with this one.
Hmm. We
Give
might
me
need
1
some
second.
help. Don't know if I'm up for running
Well, that's up to you. But the offer's still there.
though. Good morning.
Morning.
I'm, right, morning. I went to, I just got back from Lily's grave, that's all. I'll get started soon.
Well, we already filled up the water.
That's good to get started on things early, it is. I'll check the heaters and... The wood stocks were fine yesterday, I only found a few bugs this time, so I'm pretty sure it's alright.
Oh, wonderful.
But
Did you
either
have
way,
breakfast?
I'll have breakfast soon.
well, we'll wait for you and you can come eat with us.
Yes, that's what I was getting ready to say. Might as well. Make it a girls' trip.
You're... What if I really want to lay down?
I suppose I can make sure that you get some food in your room.
I mean... That would be nice, but... I think I would prefer just to take it easy today.
It is as you wish, but you will be eating, okay? There is no debate on
I
that.
promise, I'll promise I'll eat I'll promise I'll eat the bread and the soup this time.
Good. I better not hear anything else.
Well, I guess I can live with it.
You won't.
Then have a good morning.
Same to you.
Hmm.
You'll never stop worrying me, that one.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we go get food?
I thought you were off to see your man.
He's currently grabbing food.
Ah, well then we can do that. I was already planning to get some anyway.
And I don't want to run on an empty stomach.
Do you want to run on a full stomach either?
Well,
Probably
you
not.
don't get enough. Yeah, you only get enough where
Good
it's not
morning.
Good morning.
Hope you're having a delightful one, Mary.
You know, I'm surprised you don't go out for the morning runs.
It's okay, I don't like running either. It's fine.
Good to see you. Have a good day if I don't see you. I gotta try.
Such a sweetheart.
I know,
For the run, you mean?
yeah, there's, been a lot of loss
Because I
in
was
his
just gonna
morning
get-
run group. So I'm trying to make it popular again.
Well, just get an Imperial, on your side that needs to run out their men. I'm sure they would join you.
Well, I don't want it being, taken over in that regard.
Yes,
Kimchi, I have a question.
can't imagine that.
It's just
Go on,
in the
Yukon.
forest or actually
We're
on
good.
the road. We have to avoid them, give them a big berth, but it's getting harder and harder to actually finish a mission now.
A couple of jobs have been like that.
Are you going now, or do I have time to eat?
I could be you in a contest. No, I could be you in a
I was gonna stretch before I ran and then eat.
Speaking of
It's up to
which,
you.
I'm gonna go and get that drink now. I'm deathly parched.
Alright.
It feels like I barely sleep anymore.
Well, I'll grab something light,
Take your
and then
time.
we can go.
Take your time. I'm in no rush today. There's nothing going on.
How are things with you? With
No mercenary contracts
Okay.
today.
restless.
No.
Good.
Quiet.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
At least then I know where you'll be.
Okay. Okay.
Here.
You know what you should do?
Good.
So never take your eyes off you. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting something.
Oh no, I trust her more than I trust me.
Speech as well as performance.
Gonna try to pretend I didn't misinterpret what he just said. All I heard was something about his flash zone.
Fair enough to have concern.
Wait, no, holy shit, it's Bargo.
Yeah, it's Margo.
Have answers for you. You're allowed to make me 4 over the break if I'm gonna buy your other 4. So 8 silver, right? So
8 silver
all
my
mine.
way. I'm broke on leathers now. Boom. All right, sounds
Perfect. We're settled up.
good. Yes.
Hello again.
What can I do for you?
Can I get a really stiff
8
drink?
silver on the table.
Oh, thank you. The stiff
What?
drink. It's funny that you're asking
something I
me
usually
that.
don't carry
Normally
around
it's
with
the
me
other
when
way
I go
around.
but I can at least look
Great.
and see if I
Bottle
have.
or cup?
Yes, well. A cup will do. I still have a lot of
Ah.
paperwork to get through.
I do
All right, 1 sec.
I'll take 1 health potion, please.
You have a preferred strength of it.
Morning.
Morning, ladies.
Morning.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Understood. If you give me a moment, just at least. I went to sleep with paperwork, I woke up with paperwork, and I will also have paperwork by the time I go to bed.
Oh, that does not sound
Huh?
fun at all.
At least it's job
The
security.
bloody massacre at... yeah.
20 copper, please.
Thank you very much.
Yep, yep. Whoop.
I can't remember the last time I tasted ale.
What can
Good
I
morning.
get for you two lovely ladies? Good
I
morning.
just need something light to eat, and what would you like?
I'll have whatever she's having.
So, 2 light
Okay,
breakfasts.
your options, since I cannot cook. You got paninis, you got stew, you got bread bowl stew. What do you want?
What is that?
Yeah, I'll try the first one.
It's like a sandwich, but hot. Alright, it's 25 each.
Right?
Yeah. It's
And I got it. Don't worry about it.
You know you must let me buy my own food sometimes.
Sometimes. Not today.
Hello, Pita.
I feel like that's every day, though.
Well, I'll tell you when sometime happens.
Ever since I returned from Corona, there's been a flood of paperwork, and
I shall plot my revenge.
She's gonna stand right behind me.
She'll go like this. Quite busy at your brewery. It's not just a brewery, it's a whole vineyard.
You see her slide an extra couple copper on the table.
I see.
So hopefully you're having a good morning.
Keep that, by the way.
Yes, it is a very fun and productive morning so far. Enjoy your paninis.
And the coins are right there. You'll see 55 copper.
Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You fed my dog, so
You as well.
you get an extra tip.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's kind of my job. I'm not really normally paid for it, so thank you.
Have a good morning.
Next! Holy shit, there's an actual line. What can I get for you?
You sound so
I already
sick.
have mine, so maybe you could be doing for yourself.
Maybe where you want to sit?
We can sit right here. Seems Matthias is waiting in line, so I'll wait for him.
Alright.
But feel free to eat if you want.
Hydrasia, wind.
Hmm. Well, you could, but it would be very awkward. You'd have to constantly be holding it up.
Yes, I'm a little bit too lazy for that. Plus, it's nice to feel the wind on your face every once in a while.
You gotta sometimes let them see your pretty face, instead of just the eyes.
Of course. The mystery is a nice selling point, but eventually they want to see more.
Well, there's some clients that like the mystique and others that don't, so...
Fair enough. I like to think that mistake is my specialty.
No, you're right. I don't know too horribly a lot about you. You'll have to fill me in.
What matters, though, right? I think most customers find it a very attractive quality.
Well, I'm not really a customer.
I mean, fair enough, but habits are hard to break, huh?
Yeah. But the more you tell me about you, the more I'll tell you about me. I feel like you know a little bit more about me than I do you, though.
I don't know if that's true. Maybe it just feels like that, though.
Hmm. Where were you before you came to Nodus? Oh, I know. So where were you before you came to Nodus?
Oh, I grew up in a place that it was a very big city. Had a little port, though.
What was the city called?
I mean,
I know when someone's talking around the answers. But you can tell me later.
Hello.
Who's their friend they're talking about?
Hmm?
We were talking about how very lovely idea it is to run on the beach. Except for, I don't think I...
Trying to get her to join us too. Still. Well, that's when you take them off. Just run barefoot. I'm not forcing her, I'm just trying to convince.
The
This is the
offer's
first
always
time I've had a
available.
panini, though. This is
Now that you're here, I'll start eating.
I got too hungry. You waited for me.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
I didn't want to be done before you even got here.
No, not yet.
Do you want a job at the bathhouse if you could take all that panini?
Right? All in one go. You must have a really relaxed throat.
I mean, she would know.
I guess it's fair enough. I didn't need to be the one. Okay.
You gave that to me, and I returned it.
This is true. I would expect nothing less.
I also blame her. She's been teaching me.
I can tell. her effect is very obvious.
I do get people to open up and joke around a lot more. I don't know if you remember that drow, but he never even took off his armor, let alone joked with people. I think he left town though. Haven't seen him in a very long time.
Hope he's doing alright, at least.
Hopefully.
The drawback of this job is you get to attach to so many wonderful people and then they just don't come visit.
I could really go
All
for
you
a
can do-
euro, to be honest.
Go for a what?
A euro. A euro.
What's a euro?
We've been having really good business here, so I have a little extra.
It's pronounced with a G, or it's spelled with a G, right?
It's silent, but
Yeah, I'm just making sure I understand.
No, the capital normal. Apparently, I heard the capital had some Tretzum from a traveling, food merchant, and
I have no clue what this thing is you're talking about. I'm confused.
It's wrapped in a tortilla, lamb meat, lettuce, as well as some extra ingredients, but it's amazing.
So it's kind of like a burrito?
I suppose so.
You're just going to have to bring one for her to try.
Oh no, trust me, I plan on getting one tomorrow after my job.
Oh, I see. All kinds of new.
Okay, anyway, now I can do this.
Oh my goodness. This is the time where I ask you how your day is, so the way you can't actually answer. And I can answer.
Well, it's only the morning, so we will see.
That's fair.
Here, let me put my plate back.
Here.
Give me.
Surprised you had a plate. I got it without the plate.
Well, mine was a little messier.
Because Torty knows he is messy, right? That's why.
Oh yeah, with you sitting, you can try.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Was it when you went forward direction?
Any direction. Oh, it's working for you, I think. That's weird.
The same as it usually is.
I guess I'm just awkward.
Maybe a setting.
Like if I'm slightly up more, it'll do it. But like at this point, it just slides.
Are you set like lower than usual?
No, I'm the same height as always.
I'm not sure. One thing to test it for sure.
That's the first time I actually noticed it.
I don't think you were doing it before. Not that I can remember.
No, it's new. Good morning, Soma.
You see the chicken. Good morning, good morning. Good morning.
Hopefully you're having a good day.
Oh, it's a lot more peaceful here for the past few weeks or so. How about you?
Fair enough. Oh, we can't complain. Similar feelings.
With everyone relaxed. Well, with everyone relaxed, there's more coming to the bathhouse.
Yes, good for business.
No, at least I'm glad there's no more issues. Hopefully. Apart from the occasional odd person, but I'm sure Angus has that covered.
Yeah, like I've heard some rumors about things out there, but I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah, I try to keep my walks to the beach limited, and if I can, with another person.
Like I said, there are multiple people who are willing to help you.
And that's why I always take my runs on the beach with someone that can protect me.
Makes sense.
run faster than me, that means you can get away while I can deal with what's behind us.
Ah, fair enough. Good team.
Either that or I just give you a piggyback ride and run quick.
She can be your steed.
You know what? I'll lift you up and run, and you can swing.
It's quite strong.
How about I just throw you over my shoulders?
Oh my goodness, that chicken. Oh, there goes Pita.
Yay, here he's coming.
Pita, be careful!
You don't want to get any fleas, we already rested her.
Pita! 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 Pita, leave it alone! Pita? Stop. Stop.
You see
You're
that
gonna hurt.
he's got a little bit of blood. A broken
Alright.
He's limping on his paw, and he's got a scratch on his face.
Pita. Come on. Let's go back. See if someone can help you, okay? Can you actually lift yourself up? Or is it just gonna be played off I'm carrying you?
This is all I can do.
Alright, just come on.
Just pretend you care.
She picks you up. Yep.
It looks like a mini one.
So the cone itself is just what contains the seed.
Here, can you grab Pita for me?
What's going on?
You see her carrying Pita. Can you carry him for a sec?
Peter, what'd you do? Come on, what'd you do?
He's got blood on him, he's bleeding, and all scratched up.
I need to grab someone.
Okay.
Made a capstan specifically to turn into a weapon. I got it, mate.
Hey, Soma.
Ain't fucking jinxing anybody. It's just a fact, yes?
Soma, can you look at Pita? He fought the chicken and now he's bleeding.
Oh, they fought the fucking chicken. Alright.
He's over by Matthias, dear.
I mean, you have so much coin.
I caught him and brought him over. Right over here.
You have to actually have.
Here, I brought Soma.
Oh, over here. Right now they're by my leg.
Pita's also limping too, besides the blood.
It's okay. Come here.
I got it. Move
Alright.
over to the other seat here real quick. I'm gonna need that seat here real quick. Hey, Peter, how you doing?
Okay.
You doing alright there, Peter? I got you.
His paw's broken, and he's got a slight cut on his eye or forehead around his eye.
Alright, let me see if I don't fucking die.
And feel free to use whatever, I'll pay for it.
It's alright.
Alright, Pita's my dog, so.
I see the paw. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's feel here.
I will say I've had one idea.
It's a broken paw.
Yep, nope.
But I'm not sure if
Nope.
Hey, Sam.
I got this.
if I ran at it full force with this helping.
Alright, I think I know how to be able to, like, get this sorted out here.
And is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, no. Just leave it up to me. I'm gonna treat the little bandage that I have. I'm gonna shred it up into a small little piece and make it into a cast. Make it almost like a small miniature-sized splint. Be like a little stub. It'll be looking a little cute. I'm gonna wrap it around the little stub. Or make it look like a little stub.
Well, Peter, you can pretend you're a pirate for a bit.
Hold still, Peter. Hold still. I know it hurts. He's gonna look anywhere else to see if Peter's injured.
Cut on his
Besides the
head,
ball?
he's got a cut on his head and from the talon, and a peck on his ear from the beak.
He's gonna take a little cloth and pat down the cut since it's only superficial. Hold still. Hold still. And tighten up the little stub. All right, there. Good little one. There we are.
How much do I owe you?
From what it feels like, it's completely fine.
Well, you can use supplies.
It was not that much as you may think, and it was just a little puppy. It'd be a lot more if I had to use like one or two on full-on rolls for something broken, or even a little splint from there. But it was just a small piece of the bandage from there, tucked in.
Well, how about this? Later, come to the bathhouse, and we'll give you free soap or something. Maybe a drink.
I wouldn't mind that at all. I wouldn't mind that at all.
Good.
The only payment is for you to smile and see the next day. Especially for something just as small as this. All right, it's all good.
Serving customers, the whole works.
Okay, well, that's fine.
To be careful, Peter.
Now, 1 second. I need to go tell Miss Basil the deal I made with him, so if she comes with him, she can relay it. Be right back.
Ah, fair enough.
Look, do you need help here or not? I mean, you can't have a line in here. Like, today we had like 7 people in a row in a
The
line.
woodworker and the smith spent a lot of time working on it. Can't wait to use it in the arena. I still gotta get the hang of it though. It keeps ripping up the new coat.
You just have to get used to where all the points are. But it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
To your novice team that you're going.
Grazie. Yeah, the coat's going to help with that too. Time to move away from this whole Northman crap. I'm a Gradian after all.
That's true, you very much are.
So, just
And that's the thing too.
in case he forgets, because he helped PETA and didn't charge me anything, the next time he comes to the bathhouse, he gets soap or a drink or something for free.
Understood. Thank you, dear.
Just make sure, if he forgets, to remind someone.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
Thank you.
Once I'm finally able to get the bureaucracy behind me and all the rest of the documents signed and formalized and sent to the then I can finally look at clearing up the vineyard and
PETA,
fixing things up.
so why are you fighting the chicken, huh? You leave it alone. If it's picking on you, come to me. Right? What am I gonna do with you? No more fights.
It's not for you.
This is all from the exterior storehouse. None of it is in the storehouses actually in the vineyard itself, or any of the storehouses out in the fields.
So the numbers I already knew. I just.
Did you want me to take you back to the bathhouse, or are you okay out here?
And as you can see, I am still neck deep in things I need to clear out.
But I'm in. Not to mention the copious amount of stuff around town.
I'm guessing you're fine out here because you keep laying down.
I can make for an armor order I got from this big North woman. I think her name was Sigvana.
Something.
I wish I could read minds.
Fortunately, she likes me, so.
You know what? Better idea. If you want to go back to the bathhouse, come over to this side. If you want to stay, stay right there. Alright. Then we'll go back. Can you walk, or do you want me to carry you?
I can't remember his name.
He starts with
That were killed in the queue.
No, I was like, Viola apparently has.
I'm gonna take Peter back to the bathhouse. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I know. I knew past her coming in when I came to town for
Well, if you want me to carry you, just make sure you bark, okay? What is that? You want me to carry you? Alright. Picks you up. Alright, come on, Peter.
I'll draw up the documents of the battle plan.
Very nice to meet you. Actually runs a
bottle of water.
If you're willing to help me with the delivery, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. You stay safe. No more fights. I'm sure one of the girls will help you if you need it. God, I'm dying.
Look, I learned Brodian before I learned Arlandi. Or Coleman, whatever you call it at this point. But you don't have much of an accent. Just because I spoke it for a very long time.
For getting their spikes on the bottom, and it just keeps slashing right through that part of the code.
The entire time.
Yeah, I made her take it off.
I just got it. I just wanted something to hold, okay?
That's a nice spear.
The ceilings are.
Yeah, I made her take it off. She's gonna take the mask off. Mask has to go off too!
town, asking around, trying to get my bearings.
Performances do you do? I know you do acrobatics.
I'm back.
I still feel like I should call her Wolf despite the bodily harm that she would give me if I called her Lisa.
You all set?
I'm ready. Sorry it took so long. I didn't expect you to get into a fight.
You are fine. You are fine.
Alright.
Let's just probably go before anything else happens.
Mm-hmm. After you?
After you.
I'm trying to get her back into a normal lifestyle.
Alright.
Especially if she's going to be around Venora going up there.
Thank you.
You know?
My work still rings
If you
true. She's going to
could
need
wait
to do a lot of cleaning up
right
the
there.
Perhaps in the alleyways, man.
Let's go. You hang on.
Hmm?
Lieutenant, we just started, you know.
Well, on a political scale.
Reputation.
How many dynasties? We're only what, southern half of Gradia?
That fucking bastard. He's gonna do it again.
I'm surprised he even kills them. You can't pay him back when they're dead.
No, but he's already done that twice.
Yeah, but at least if he sells them into slavery, they get to live and he could at least get money for it.
What is happening?
They're gonna
Lord
kill someone.
Silverbane is collecting another debt. Again.
Alright. You signed up for. Put him on his knees, new guy.
Maybe try to bring up that idea?
I'm in a good mood today.
No, he won't listen and he'll take it out on you as well.
Trade is fun.
Don't.
I mean, we have to worry about the orcs, of course, but things are good in town now.
He's stubborn.
I've just noticed that. Wait.
Yeah, but I meant feed on his greed. Because he could get money if he sells them into slavery.
Much as I want to agree with you, he won't. I don't know why he does it.
The merciful, that's the word. If Miss Marin here can give me a good reason why I shouldn't have the new guy kill you right now, I'll give you another. If you give me a week, I'll pay you double.
He wants a reason.
Apparently he's playing games. That's the problem. He's putting Marin on the spot, so Marin can be the one to save him.
Shut up. Can you give me a good reason? One good reason is all I ask. If you kill him now, you won't get any money back. And if you let him live, some return, I might get some. I might
Doesn't
get
matter.
something shipments. If... please.
Anyway, leave it be.
John.
Get your money on time.
How's it going?
Just give me one
On time, please.
Lars, I haven't spoken to you for, what are people saying? 2 weeks? Something like that?
Yeah.
So... Better now? Better now?
Arian, don't force yourself to watch.
Yeah, it's been hectic, been busy, been do stuff, things, tasks, goals, stuff for boss, everything, all constantly.
Okay.
Training these last 2
Stop killing him. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
weapon I have to learn.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Weapon? Does it involve your wheel?
Beat the shit out of him.
Come on. Fix your hand. I know.
At least it's not death.
Oh, headache. Wow. Oh, I'm good now. But yeah. It's fine.
Mind the cart.
Another ship's wheel, capstan.
Alright, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Everywhere. Not even hearing a
Morning.
beep. You know,
Morning.
I could have sworn to God I saw fucking deer carcasses on the road.
Pardon us.
Fuck it, oh, look at that one.
I don't know if you know where Soma is.
Last I knew, he was at the
Soma-
tavern. I don't know where he went after
He
that.
is roaming. He may be roaming as well. Check by the docks if you haven't seen him. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, let's try to focus.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
Run as fast as you like.
Right.
Move, run as fast as you like. Ready?
Ready?
Go.
Ooh. Well, at least I'm not falling over anymore. After that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
For what?
I was the one who told us to stop, and, well, I was curious.
Hmm?
Look, it's no surprise I really dislike Silverpain.
You have nothing to apologize for.
I know, but I still need to.
Oh.
Ever since he wanted me to execute somebody, even if I did refuse, that's still on my hands.
It's not. Because even if you didn't take that contract, it just would have been someone else. It's on him, not you.
It's all a game. I don't know why people even borrow from him.
When they're left with no other choice.
What if they're left with no other choice, and every single person I've seen borrow from him haven't been able to pay it off? Clearly, he must be aware of that. So why even do it in the first place?
To get something. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I can do anything about it. He is a lord. I am not. I am less than a peasant in the grand scheme of things.
If only my family was still around.
I'm sorry, what?
I said if only my family was still around.
I don't know. I don't know.
But maybe, well, maybe we can talk, well, you can talk to the blacksmith lord, Lord Earnhardt.
Maybe, but I don't know if it'll do anything. It's probably something more that I don't understand.
Probably we don't know what,
Maybe.
deals are, and plus, I know Gradian law, so.
I don't know. But let's try not to think about it, and maybe after things are a little done, we can spend time with each other tonight.
I'd like that.
Alright, now let's see if you can beat me again. Alright, look.
I feel like if it was a shorter run, I should be good, but the longer run, I'm still not used to.
Well, the like days of these, I can just pick you up.
Just means I'll have to start training harder. Actually, I thought of a way of making it harder.
Oh.
Oh, you'll find out next time.
Okay.
See, you're not even breathing heavy.
Good.
Yeah. We're making it harder next time. But don't worry, we're gonna make it harder for both of us. Just like our... Huh?
We will see.
Yeah.
We will see how the day goes and how the night goes.
Well, just like our other workout, I want to make sure you're breathing heavy by the end of it.
I cannot wait.
Should probably put my shoes back on.
That's probably a good idea. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Then I'm sure everyone would like the view, but should probably fix the dress too.
That is not urine for anyone with urine.
Take care of
Project
yourself.
Module, please. Thank you.
Here's what?
Now it's my turn to walk away.
You already got the 4. Oh.
Oh, he's the sorcerer.
Now I need to hear the review right here from the mouth. How does that saucy salamwich of intellect treating you? You feel any smarter?
One.
Yeah, get it all up in there, around like the roof of the mouth. Get it like behind the molars there.
My God, I've been stuck on this equation for 3 days. It's all coming to me.
I told you.
Carries 2.
It's the wonders of man-made sauce ingenuity. All right.
And E equals MC cubed. Oh my God.
He's
This
a
will change-
genius. Wow.
This may change the face of the world, gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Don't forget to credit the sorcerer's saucy goods and Pepe's wonderful salamwich.
You make big discovery. Some say biggest. Right there.
If you want, I mean, you look like a man with a
even
lot of
better.
coin on you.
Even better.
Maybe you'd like to
than
buy all the sauce we got.
What was the market called that was discovered here? Pie. But they called it something specific.
The Morgul.
The Morgul. Not this is a hive of discovery for some sciences, it seems.
The Morgul.
Yeah,
what's
we're a
the
big
Morgul?
deal.
The Morgul is Pepe can explain probably best.
Yeah. The Morgul is what you want to find the width of Salam.
Circumference.
Yeah. Instead you wrap, it is number of Morgul. So I know from thickness of Salam how many Morgul it is. So this is 3 Morgul.
Wait, but ain't there a guy named Morgul in town?
Yeah, he's
that's him.
Markle.
But if you're measuring it by Morguls, and it says 1 Morgul thick, but it's thinner or thicker than the Morgul is, then that don't make no sense.
No. The measurement isn't based on them. It's named after them.
And that just downright confusing.
It's mathematics. I don't think you need to be worried.
Isn't that like when they cut a tree and count the Morgels to see how old the tree is?
No, those are not called Morgels. Those are just rings.
My mistake then.
I think this Morgul guy, Morgul, he needs to clear this up. Everybody think Morgul's something different every time. It's like, other day I went by Wagon, they said they wanted to order 4 new Morguls for it.
Well, he's just trying to take over coin, make it sound like that'll be 5 Morguls.
No, it's not a currency, and it's not it's a measurement. I don't think you need to worry about it. It's a new, it's very new actually. It's only about less than half a year old. The discovery.
Well, everyone needs to know what the correct answer is before it becomes other things.
Oh. In God's name, could they thought of done? Come by, Salam. Best prices. We do group deals.
We got some pretty good sauce here too.
I don't know. It's just.
Why the customer? They buy here.
I mean, they gotta eat something, right? I mean, he looks like he's pretty well off. He might get a good amount of food.
Some people say he never takes off the mask.
Then how does he eat?
How he clean himself? You think he's
Exactly.
like dirty? He's just like unclean there?
Unknown. It's unknown.
What if he don't got no face? What if he like one of them acid victims, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe the mask has like a little flip down on it, so he could eat.
Oh, you think that mouth can move open and close?
Yeah, maybe it's like a little thingy just flips down to eat and then flips it back up.
Or maybe he got like a little circle in it, and he puts like this like cylindric like tube in it, and he sucks food in through it.
I don't know. We make Salam in straw for him?
Oh, no, they're busy.
Hey, you guards want
Morning,
to buy
guardsman.
some salam and saucy goodness?
What do you think?
I'm kind of hungry, yeah.
Guardsmen do need to make sure you eat it and stuff, or else you're gonna pass out in the sun with all that armor. And I've heard their salam, which is life-changing.
You come up with no idea.
Yeah, okay.
Sure.
Wolf really does put us to
Maybe you
shame
can like
in
write a
every
review of us
action.
and put it on that board right there. Go to some like.
You figure out some way I slice that easy, I pay you big copper.
I'll work on it. Have a good day, Pepe. And also
Have a good day.
Alright, go up and order.
Go ahead, guardsman.
Alright. Do you want one?
No, I'm good. I already ate, but you need something. You got up late.
I have a big order, so I'll let them go first, Pepe.
I'll be paying for them. Whatever you want. Get one of them. Get one of them spicy sandwiches. Those are delicious.
Oh, sandwich?
Yeah, salam sandwich. It's a special here.
Salami?
Salam witch.
It's not a salam sandwich. It's a salam witch.
A salam witch, huh?
Copyrighted terms.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Ah, yeah.
Well, he wants to
protected by
Every time you say
Guardian law.
sandwich, you owe me 5 copper.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, stop saying that.
Hey, Major, you want a sandwich?
Not fucking now.
I'm joking. You tell old friend. It's good for you.
You're good.
He's
I know
kinda
you're
grumpy.
joking. I just like playing along. I don't mess with them. I keep out of the way of them Imperials.
You think they'd be
All
good
right.
for business?
What's the numbers?
How much for a sandwich for my buddy?
It's 25 copper.
Oh, yep, I got it. Yeah.
You talk Nazim, he give you a good deal on sauce. You get sauce too.
Yeah. What kind of sauce you looking for? You looking to get like a more vigor in you, or
Vigor?
some
What kind of
just
sauce is all
traditional
these?
spice? Well, I mean, we could put some bit of fermented crab in there and get you pumping.
Oh, you hear what they say about fermented crab, huh? You know what they say about am I right? Am I right about the fermented crab? I've no idea what's a fermented crab.
Okay. Why don't you buy it and find out?
Well, I'm buying for him.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Stay away from him. That's how you do that? Oh, I've always wondered how they do that.
It's very difficult to get it in there.
Well, imagine you don't. I mean, it's amazing that you're
Nice
not even
and
squishing it
snug.
or nothing. You're not squishing it or nothing. My God. How you getting in there? This is an art. This is art.
And Pepe is typically good with his meat.
I tell you secret. You don't tell anyone. In morning, I take screw, I drill hole through whole bread from Zeneca. It make it go easy.
It's sneaky. But that's how you do it, isn't it?
Pepe's a genius, yes.
Pepe's a genius. That's what I've been saying since I've been here for one day.
Okay, there you go. Sandwich for you. Now you figure out sauce? Pay here.
Would you want that crab sauce?
What is crab sauce?
Yeah. You want that crab sauce? All right.
How much is it before?
Trust me. Oh, it's just like 15 copper more. How much?
15 more. All right, fine.
That's what I thought. Trust me, this will improve it so much more. You want it just to, you want the sauce to go to dip it in it, or you want it like spread all over it?
Spread it all.
Yeah, that's
You
my
get
man.
that.
Spreading out.
Real men
You
spread their sauce.
Get aura.
Aura? What is that? Oh. Good lord. It does it with such precision.
You like bag?
Oh, geez. You want a bag for that?
That is by far the best sandwich I've seen in a while. And trust me, I've seen quite
It's
a
very
bit.
good.
It's art. I said
Bag
it
5
before, I'll say
copper.
it again. It's art.
Would you like to round up and donate to Orphans of Nautis?
What, there's orphans in
Sure,
Nautis?
yeah.
So we want a bag and or rounding up. So that's what, 15 more copper. You really gouging me. You owe me big time for this one. All right, there you are.
No.
Thank you,
I didn't even
friend.
know there
Thank
were
you.
orphans in
Enjoy
Nautis.
sandwich.
Enjoy.
There are quite a few.
There's a bunch of orphans and homeless people. There's a soup kitchen down the way.
You'll make big donation.
Oh, yep, I heard about the soup kitchen. I just didn't know we had any children in Nautis.
Well, it's a giant town.
That's true. That's true.
Would you like to donate to Hobbits of Nautis? It doesn't sound as good.
I don't think I want to give them anything.
Donate to them. They're just gonna take what they want.
They're just skinny, hairless dwarfs on my
Little
back.
thieves.
All right, we can get out of here. You better take your cowl
Hey, you
down
big
before you
man,
try to
have
eat
a
that.
good day, okay?
Make sure you guys come back.
Enjoy. Kisses.
We're going. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey, this is all good. We already came from that way now.
Yeah,
So-
Miss, what can we get you today?
Well, I'm actually ordering on behalf of the bathhouse. We are low on salami and cheese and other things. So,
There was
I'm wondering
cellar.
how big of a supply you have.
Was it the spiced salam or was it the clean cut?
I think
No,
you
I
wanted
said
that
sliced.
zesty salam. The zesty sliced
Sliced.
one, you know?
Zesty sliced. Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay, you keep looking. You keep looking. Can you go get cheese? We have wheel for her. We need wheel. We need wheel.
How much cheese do you want?
what?
Just one wheel?
Two.
One whole wheel?
Instead of interfering it
Two
with
whole
yourself.
wheels?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, you can
Well, it's for the bathhouse. It's not for me.
Now you don't gotta be modest. We won't judge.
It's okay. It's okay. We have salams as well. I know bathhouse order lots of salams. With
Yes, the bathhouse typically likes our meat.
Love their big salams.
Of course. But if you can also just wrap it up in one big thing so I can take it with me easier.
You want us to wrap
yes,
that?
yes.
That'll cost extra.
Bring them down
though.
here.
Sure. Do you know that?
No, we wrap. We wrap. No, she make big order. It's okay. We don't wrap for big order.
Oh, wait. But Pepe, the box costs a lot of coin.
Yeah, I know, but they make big order. They make money on big order. It's okay. We do. It's okay. She come back. She make bigger order.
All right. Shit.
Okay. Now, where box? Hold on.
And if it's a box, I could always just bring the box back.
Can you find box? If you can find box and bring here, that's best.
Your box of your own?
We may have one in the storage at the bathhouse.
The bathhouse got all sorts of like weird, freaky things.
Mr.
You got a box?
Pepe, the other man can't find a damn thing down there, and I've been stuck trying to organize it with him. I cannot work under these conditions anymore.
Julio, I'm not hearing this. I paid you last
You
week.
tell that man.
You want pay again?
You tell that man that he can spend all day in the dank cellar by himself, while
Julio, you need to give.
I want to be out. I want to
I
be
don't
there.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Julio, you got any boxes down there?
What do you mean you don't want to hear it? What?
You got any boxes down there?
There's plenty of boxes. It's all boxes,
No, but like,
and they're not
but like
labeled.
empty boxes, like without things in it.
Yeah, Nazim, you keep asking him. Yes, and can you please find him and tell him to come back up? We need box.
Fine.
Guessing it's been a busy day.
They're a bit unprofessional as of late. They've been kind of slacking off because no offense, but they've been enjoying their time at the bathhouse a little too much lately. They've been getting a bit of a lazy attitude because of that.
Well, don't worry. If
Julio last week, he always complained.
well, if you want, I can make sure we whip them into shape.
We get box for you. You just wait 1 minute.
Of course.
Hold on.
How
you
hard
grab
is it to find one box, Julio? What are you doing down
Why
there?
are there so many? There. Okay, here we go. One sec. He's fast. He's fast. I say he's fast. He come.
Oh, hey, Mr. Drow Man, would you like to buy a salam witch?
I already had
We're
breakfast,
open.
but I might get something later for dinner. What do
No,
have
you
in store
take
right
salam which now. And we'll
You
get
could
box for you.
keep it all
Yes.
day. It'll stay good all day. Trust me. Especially when you put some of our special zesty sauce on it. Zesty sauce.
Miss, I'm sorry. We'll find box for you.
Mr. Pepe, you've got bottles, you've got bags, you've got boxes. It's everywhere.
Oh God!
Julio, stop throwing these down.
It's
need to
not.
stay
I
in
told you the
cellar.
cellar is too crowded.
There's a cellar
Is this
down
what you're
there. I
looking
thought this
for?
was merely a stand.
We needed an empty box.
Pepe's been expanding his empire, alright?
Is that where you've been this entire time? I haven't seen you in for ages, Pepe.
I'm leaving it on the counter.
No.
All the supplies.
You wouldn't lie
Okay,
to a
that's your
nice,
box.
right?
Yes.
Okay, I guess we'll have to make sure the line isn't in it.
We're not going to get any more from that
I
ship.
don't know you.
They
Are
stripped
you in
me.
that? You don't really look like one. You kind of wearing like just rags.
Yeah.
They were going to leave me out. If you know how that is.
Do you think this
Yeah,
lovely
how
sword
I
is
tell?
something
As
you
well
would see
as
a
some of the
mercenary
good
use?
old
Sir, it
champions.
might not be best to antagonize the customer base.
Are you telling me that this is pretty much it, right? Now,
My
apologies. This
my sir.
I have a few boxes to get by all
This
here.
is the sorcerer. He makes the finest sauces this side of the deep flow strait.
Right. Any kind of
I'm
saucy
so sorry.
flavor you're looking
So
for,
sorry for wait.
I'll make it.
Your
for you.
cheese.
Thank you.
It's in we put in bottle for you for ease of, you know.
What do you have? You have my curiosity.
Yeah.
Well, today
You had
our
that new
most
one,
popular.
didn't you? Yes.
Yeah. So our two most popular sauces today were the
Thank you,
basically
Pepe.
fermented.
And how much for it?
Perfect. Fixed.
Popular by the gods.
That cost you silver 50.
I believe
Hmm?
that what was that boy's name, Pepe? The one with the them things on his face.
Was that Lucio? Can't remember.
I don't know. He looks like he's smart. Got like
But I'll bring the crate back when it gets empty.
No, I'm on.
Thank you, Pepe.
I'm on. No, Lucio
I'm
was the
on.
one with the boils.
He liked our newest sauce called the sauce of intellect.
Wait, it's so good that it makes you feel like you're a little smarter.
Follow along.
Citizen morning.
Mm.
Just to make sure. And then I take a left right there.
Oh, say. Good day to you, citizen.
Good day. Hope you're having
Excuse
a lovely
me?
morning.
Oh, yes, you as well.
What do you have there? What did you buy?
Bunch of cheese, salami, and stuff from Pepe, because we ran out.
I got the sandwich from Pepe too. I left half of it.
Well,
for...
this is for the bathhouse, for clients.
Got you. So I made
I'll be
sure
right
to
back
you,
up.
so you don't have to worry about it.
Just put it over here for now. Well, I have a second. Grab a drink. Doing good. Just got snack stuff for the bathhouse, filled the water, one for the daily run with Matthias, and yeah, that's pretty much been it so far. It's just been a nice, relaxing day. You know, I should see how the wood is doing myself. No, Leona said it looked good, but always double checking. Hmm. Still continuing not to see bugs. That's a good thing. Should throw a couple more logs on. Stay. That should be good for now. Good day. Well, seems Leona was right about the wood situation. I only saw one bug when I was down there refilling it.
I mean, one is not so bad.
Yeah. Definitely a lot better than it was before.
Did you know Pepsi has a cellar in their stall somewhere? I just
yeah.
found this out.
You
There's a
didn't know that?
cellar? I did not.
Oh, now I do. Even before they upgraded the market area, Pepe has always been in that spot. I don't know how long he's been working on the cellar.
The cellar. Yeah, I just assumed it was a stall.
And for a while I thought it was too, but I always heard noise as I passed through. It's probably while they were digging it out.
Oh, I see.
I'll make sure everything is written down
Well,
left in Zier's office.
learn something new every day, huh?
But yeah, I put the box of salami and cheese in the back room, at the bottom of the stairs next to the statue.
Oh, okay. Sure, we'll find proper use for it in no time.
I just know we were running out due to the extra pickup in business we've had lately.
That's true. Definitely won't complain about that.
And Pepe at least, will work with you and give you a box or something to carry it in.
Yes, he gave me a bag. I got a big bag because I donated to the orphan thing, I guess.
Yeah, I had 2 wheels of cheese and then a bunch of salad I threw in.
I got a big sandwich and made half of it like the spicy stuff because I wasn't sure how Leona did the spice, so I gave her the more plain half just in case.
Inquisitor.
I'm still the youngest here then.
Well, hopefully you enjoyed it.
Oh, I'm saving my half for later. I
Oh.
got it shortly after we ate. I didn't want to be too full. But it always pays to have something on the side. Isn't that what we said?
Yeah. And at least my run, I didn't lose my breakfast. I'm glad I went with something light.
Good.
After that run, he still wasn't even breathing heavy.
Ah. A man with stamina.
Yep.
Lucky, lucky.
So I'm gonna make it harder on both of us next time. I'm gonna give him a couple buckets to run with.
Ah, so you're quite accustomed to making it harder, huh?
Well, I told him along the lines of our other exercise, he breathes heavy, so I want to make him breathe heavy on his.
Yes, yes, it always improves even more stamina.
But besides that, I think my things I needed to get done are pretty much over with.
Yes, I'm kind of in the same situation.
I guess it's just advertise time.
I do need to put these away. I just thought I'd give it a little walk and see what's going on, but I fear I don't know how much longer I'll be out and about today.
Did you get a client already?
Unfortunately, no. At least nobody has told me yet.
That's a big frog.
But I have a sandal that is loose, and I just don't know
I'm going to hate every single time someone
when it might give out.
I'm only ever gonna do it to just make you angry.
Well, if I get extra clients, I'll make sure I send them your way.
Appreciated as always. And I never
course.
mind the dual package either.
I'll make sure I offer it.
Wonderful. Especially since some of my regulars have, fortunately,
Chicken, and I see frogs.
come back in a while.
Giant frogs.
That is a huge frog.
Who knows, there'll be a goat next.
Frog? Oh, frog! Wait, is that the one that I think Brett said he would lick one day?
I never heard that, so.
Oh.
Well, Judge is walking over to it, so we'll see, I guess.
Hello, good day.
Good day.
How fare you?
Busy. Busier than I'd like.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't get too busy. If you do, though, you can stop by. Been a while since you visited.
I'll have to once I get paperwork taken care of and make sure my lord
was the one who picked you up.
my lord isn't, getting himself into danger.
Poisonous.
Well, we'll be around all day.
Job that is.
Yeah, that thing. Isn't that the
It's no secret. He's not used to being called my lord. I call it to his face because it makes his face scrunch. It's funny.
what is it? You do something with them and they get you high.
How's work?
So try to stop by later.
Alright.
If I'm not around,
Ended up getting snacks for the bathhouse and made sure fire keeps up downstairs, so I'm now free.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I've got a rip in my spare uniform. I was wondering if you could help me out with it.
How's your day been going?
Oh, something popped. Pretty good. Something popped, but felt good.
The good pop.
It's the good. The good pops are the ones that are worth it.
Oh yeah, so apparently she didn't know. Did you know Pepe has a basement under his stall?
It's a cellar.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I just learned this
Wouldn't be
information.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
I did not know that they did that. In this
I
world.
just didn't know it was
I know some people
completed.
have houses, but
Yeah, I always heard noise as I walked by the stall. So I knew something was going on.
I don't intrude on people who are in their basements with salam all over the place.
Yeah, normally a man in a basement with his meat. Just leave that alone.
a man in his
No.
meat, you never want to intrude.
No. No.
Well, you're not in a basement.
But you could be. I'll leave you to it.
Yes.
Not sure if she's an enabler or not, but
Totally is. And you forget.
no, that would be too mean.
Being bathhouse workers, we definitely always gotta have that double meaning when we talk.
Yes, I'm very well aware. Very.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Get a rise out of me.
In more ways than one.
I was waiting to say that because I wasn't gonna say it. I'm not doing anything special.
Well, is there anything you want to do?
Things I want to do, that is for later.
Well, things you want to do during the day that you weren't able to do due to mercenary contracts or other random things that
I don't
happened
know.
in town.
To be honest, I've never really been anything. Really. I really had little to no things to do normally. Just no, I just look at the clouds before I came to notice. Apart from that, not that much. Very simple. Oh, mind the toad.
That thing is huge.
Oh yeah, thick. Just waiting for Ladia to probably get out of bed and then see the toad, then pick it up and keep it.
Well, I heard it was poisonous. So picking it up probably wouldn't be a good idea.
True. Let's not be in the road.
Yeah. Move on.
Another proposal I had was sending missives to the other two embassies.
But
I think it's too big to
don't know what-
care about people. I don't think it moved.
Yeah. Oh, Savannah. Wait till I don't think Lottie would be happy about that.
Run, little toad, run.
I feel like, apart from the normal day-to-day, I feel a little boring, and I'm sorry about that.
You're fine.
Just...
Wonder if people have free time for that race.
What I do. I doubt it. I would have received word about it.
Hmm.
Speaking of the man who helped me with it, here he comes. May need to speak to him eventually. Wait. Afternoon, Bucci.
Good afternoon, Matthias. Good to see you, my man.
Well, when you're free a little bit, I do need to talk to you.
Well, I'm just say so. Just because I'm walking doesn't mean I always have to be somewhere. My goodness, speak up. What can I do for you?
Again, I do want to appreciate what you're doing to help out with the event earlier, but worst case scenario.
Your thanks is wasted
like...
on me, my boy. Ignore it. If anything, I am more than happy to always basically put my money towards good endeavors and good people.
If for some reason it just doesn't happen, I'll hand you back what is yours. Just...
Keep it as a long-term investment. I think if you do have a chance, if it does not happen, throw something else instead. Put it towards something well worthy. I believe you have a good sense of judgment upon you.
Fine, I'll use 30 silver. I'll use the 30 silver. I'll use the 30 silver just to buy everyone food and drinks. How about that?
How's the party, or perhaps I don't know. Give back. That is what I have always said. Use basically what coin you have to spare to share in the moments you share with others. That is how you properly spend.
Fine.
That are business adventures, but you're not much of a businessman. You're more of a by trade.
True. Also, just use the 10 silver, just buy 10 silver worth of cheese.
If you want to basically, you have to basically invest back into where it came from, by all means. I will not have anything, you know.
Speaking of 10 silvers of cheese.
Ah, I thought I heard you, my friend. I just had to finish some business. Bring it in, bring it in. Come on. Come on, you don't leave me, don't leave. It's good to see you. You're doing well, and
oh, that's a rare sight.
My man.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen you hug someone.
He makes the best cheese in Chow. He makes the best cheese in town. He gets one.
Stop it, stop it.
Yeah, I know at the bathhouse you don't want to be touched or anything, so it's kind of surprising.
Yeah.
Hi, Ladia.
In a good way.
I am out of cheese though, so we have to. We do have business soon.
We can talk business. We can talk business. Dredge's biscuit is my all-time favorite. It's like king. I can't say that. That's a taboo champion, and a loyal friend. I have basically invested much into him. I trust, my faith, and no shortage of cheese too. This man has put down more wheels than I've ever seen, and he reminds me of my fat cousin. Except he was fat and Dredge is built like a well-built tower shield, and he was built more like a giant ball of mozzarella.
There's a DM request. I require the sergeants of the guards.
No!
The
missed it. God
Baroness.
damn it, I was in the
and
Carter's
Baron.
Guild all this morning
Please be
talking
ready
some
to
business.
come down from the keep.
Well, you'll just have to wait to
There's
see
going to be
it
a
in the
meeting
arena
taking
like
place
everyone else who
with
hasn't
Lord
seen
Arno,
it.
the
That's
and
good.
the ground scene, the
A
recent
surprise,
events that
if
have
anything.
taken
It always
place.
is always impressive to see what the
That
gladiators
please
come
have
up
you
with.
begin
New
to gather
ways to see how they can have
and
anything
teleport
defeat
on
each other.
Shinfo.
New of anything. It
Please and
reminds
thank
me of the Barracudas. I remember them where they had a different method to basically deal with you because they knew that
do you need royal guards?
This is a secret thing. They were concerned that their
Yes,
current
we'll
net
need
wasn't
royal
be
guards
enough
as well
for
to
you, so they had
escort the
basically
Baroness.
add additional weights
I
to
will
it.
need one person
they the
to
ones in
be
blue?
in charge of the tavern.
The two
for me.
Trident brothers. Yes.
Nobody taking care
Yeah,
of the
the
tavern.
ones who got the
while we're
net
here.
on me, and I
Very
killed
well.
one
Could I have a
brother by
volunteer for that,
killing him with
please?
the other brother.
You see, those brothers had never ever encountered someone like
Perfect,
Dredge.
thank
They
you.
knew that
Thank you,
their
Colette.
net would be no
I'll just
match
keep
for
it
him.
like
He'd be able to rip it off, rip
Thank
it in
you.
half like a flimsy napkin. So they had to basically get something a little more
Just so you
reinforced.
two know, I am air quote up in the office.
All
if
I'm
anybody
gonna say,
asks.
Butchie,
recall.
is it's very fitting for my title of the anchor. I think you'll like it.
Ooh, now that's ominous.
Now you've got me intrigued. I can't wait for the next time.
I was given spoilers earlier. It looked really good.
Apparently Pepe is some new thing. Called coleslaw.
And hopefully by the time you use it, you're used to it.
Noble favor at the galley. That's cute.
I said hopefully by the time you actually use it in the arena, you'll be used to holding it. So you're not ripping your stuff.
Here. It's just figuring out how best to move the weight around.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it'll help his business. Either way, I will return shortly. I do remember I had one last thing to talk to Hala about, so if you'll pardon me real quickly.
Do what you gotta do. Angus, do you look shinier than normal?
I was thinking that too.
I don't know. I've
If
noticed.
you're volunteering for this meeting, move down to Shinfo's module, please, and thank you.
Not more cloudy now.
Go take it off. A lot of the mercenaries don't bother to like.
Oh no, it's not.
In their armor anymore.
Some do, some don't. I don't. Some of the guys still do.
I've seen people paint.
I need 3 more volunteers to be royal guards, if able.
I'll be right back.
And 1 more sergeant of the guard.
That's not what he just keeps it like all shiny.
This will be for the meeting of the Arnolf House and the Imperials.
Sorry, Royal Guard?
Yes, royal guard. Just teleport to Shinfo, we'll give you the mod.
Got it.
Do you just need like a regular guard for a minute, Shinfo?
I need the royal guards. You don't mind Paladin just coming along? I know you've...
Yeah, have nose guard and
I'm
helmet
here.
gun, colors green, and shield and spear.
Alright. CrossFit. Change
Yep.
into
What
am I doing, by the way? I'd like to know that.
We're talking to Arn. Is all I know.
Do I need spear or can I use sword?
Spears. Spears.
For,
Spear and shield.
Alright.
Lugar. Yes.
Spear and shield.
Exactly like this.
Alright.
My imprisoned brother.
Sash
Alright,
color is
so-
48. 48%.
I wonder what we're doing.
So, guardsmen, royal guards, you do not leave their side 1 iota. You are stuck to them like glue. You do not let them get close if needed. Paladin, actually turn into a sergeant so Ryan has someone to work with.
No.
He can just, he's not at your same rank if you want, Ryan. Whatever works. This isn't just a temporary position. It could be at the outer guards. And, okay. Make sure you are all the same colors as Jazz King. Again, you are sticking to them like glue, okay?
Yep.
I'll be behind you because I will lead you to, actually, you will know where the tavern is, so you're going to lead. I'm just going to be following, okay? So you'll lead on, Ash, with your guards.
Yep.
2 in the front, 2 in the rear, and then we'll have 1 acting in the rear as well as, like, in the far back, okay?
To make it easier on Damien, because they look like they're having a little bit of an issue going through the model, maybe? Maybe having 2 of the normal shirt ones like Ryan.
Well, I have Dubious, he's
Like a green too.
Paladin, who's gonna... Paladin is already going to be one of those. Paladin
Okay, I just wanted to make it
Yeah.
easier.
Damien, join the... go ahead and join the regular guards as well. Just go ahead. Just
You want
make
me to
it
be a
look
royal
easier.
guard again?
No, I want you to look like him. I want you to have the red shirt and everything. Alright, so Dubious, just so you know, you're there to protect. You're just there to protect. Luna, make sure your color of your armor is the same as Jazz King.
It's like 50.
It should be on now.
1 second. Armor colors 48.
Yes,
Or sash
you're my
color, sorry.
personal hired guard.
Forgot I had that
Totally
off
not
there.
corrupt. Just kidding. I'm not corrupt.
And Damien, just stay green. You're just.
Of course,
there.
sir.
Please don't
Oh, you got
be.
a red one actually on already? Okay, yeah, Damien, you can be a
I am
sergeant.
a good man.
Okay. Just so
Just you need to fucking get out of my way.
No, you can just be a red sergeant with them.
Stop touching my stuff, Mom. God.
All right. Okay,
Pretty
sergeants,
fucking
you
fine.
can lead from the front. Their guards are going to be around them. You're just going to clear the path.
Fucking
for them
care
to
of you
come
when you're
through,
crazy.
okay?
You don't even appreciate me.
Say
You
again?
don't really do anything.
All right.
I just have it at 75.
If we're all set, go ahead.
No,
and
that
into
is
a
an
V
actual
formation,
lie.
Sergeants, you're going to clear the path ahead. I'm going to be in the
My
rear.
Hot Wheels.
All right, cards are up. Let's go.
It gets moving.
Never rush an older woman.
What was that, Mother?
Sometimes these places can be so steep. Wouldn't want to rush too hard.
Perhaps they just wish to stretch their feet.
I understand. Make it in and out. I know there's worried about our safety.
Guardsmen, tighten up, please.
Sorry, sir.
It's fine. Continue on. Do you recall the reasoning of this summon, Mother?
We'll be speaking with the Lord Erhard at the tavern. Don't worry, topics will soon be put
I
through.
imagine this will be something cordial, at the very least.
With it being so public, I hope so.
There's the young lord.
Close to your lords.
Hopping the fence.
Already.
Remember when I did that?
To make them think that the forces were larger than they were.
Exactly. Now you understand.
Screaming already.
Everything we had just discussed.
Already.
Since the start of this fucking day.
Now I know exactly what we're talking about.
An issue, it seems, between the good major.
We still have 700 men ready and able.
Huge free drink for royalty at the
How many of them are now without gear?
Do you think the Red Guard feel
Ah,
as
shit.
Care to enlighten us?
there are Red Guard or something?
Baron, Baroness. Please, by all means.
The St. Phil Harbor, its crew, its armaments, everything in the stores, its crew, its men, its wounded, has been sent west to an embassy. Under orders higher than my own, and the Inquisition currently standing here. They are under orders to fire upon anyone who dares get close to the boat. And I dare not test it. As of tomorrow morning, that ship, the St. Phil Harbor, will be gone from the port. And in
We've
doing
been
so,
utterly
the
hamstrung. Utterly. The Major and I had convened this morning, just this morning, and come up with a stratagem to ensure that we utilize what the militarum here has left in order to incur casualties on the Orcish hordes. As soon as those plans were finished, and we figured out the disposition of forces and agreed upon a tactic, he received some missive. I haven't even seen it. Am I able to?
Read
the
it, Lord
Inquisition
Eddard, if you
themselves.
could.
Of course. To
all standing forces inside of Northern Province. So-and-so Rifle Battalion, so-and-so Halberdier Battalion, blah, 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 blah. All henceforth forces are to stand fast and follow previous orders.
Excuse me,
continue with
Guardsman.
operations. All unnecessary assets listed in herethrough the St. Fail Harbor and all assets attached and there within are to be removed and sent elsewhere to another operating sector. They're being removed from the service hereto under the command of Major Dario and are being shipped to a need in the west. All the best. I don't know what this
Why don't you move to
mark
the
is.
side?
Double-sided eagle looks like the rest of them.
Point standing, this order came from those higher than myself in the Inquisition currently stationed. We do not have evidence onto who it is, so I will stop there. Regardless, the facts remain that the current Imperial fighting force is 700 men who are currently half-equipped at what they should be, and our armaments are practically useless without our shot.
They weren't even allowed
is the
to
current
unload the equipment they kept on those ships just in case. Obviously, they didn't want to fill the clinic with powder and shot and weapons and armor, so they kept it on the ship. When these orders came through, according to the Major, they were disallowed from being able to disembark the equipment that was already registered to them. And hitherto, the ship will be leaving in the morning with everything that they had. Which means, with the orchestra around the corner, my lady, my baron, we will have no shot. No night killers, no cannons, nothing. We've been hamstrung. A throat slit.
We
essentially.
have a month of emergency medical supplies. I don't say this out loud because it will spread panic.
I'm being realistic.
That is the best estimate.
Medical supplies alone doesn't win a war. Heidemann.
True enough.
We'll need it if we're going to put men back on the front line. Let's be realistic.
Minimum number on file. It's an
Even if
exaggeration.
a rifleman's stationary, as long as he's stationary like a crossbow, then he can do his job. The whole point was to have trench lines.
About our gambit that we were going to orchestrate, or do you want me to?
Sure, I'll put my head on the platter first.
Enlighten me.
We agreed that there was no possible way that a defensive procedure could be acceptable. The moment they're at these walls, they'll realize how small our forces are, and we will be bombarded to all hell. Our preliminary scouts, both Imperial and Redard, have stated that they have massive ogres and trolls with war machines upon their backs, trebuchet, catapults, something of the sort. They have ogres, they have trolls, they have goblins, they have wargs, all manner of dastardly creatures. And their walls,
Let him through.
Baron, are taller than ours. Stone. There is a fortress in the crags. It rivals the size of Nordis itself. I have never seen such a thing in my entire life. I rode out this morning with my retinue just to be sure of it, to know that there was no miscommunication or something missaid out of fear, but it is the truth. So we realized we have to try and play the game that the orcs play. To seem like the most dangerous thing in the area, bash on our chests, look like a larger threat. The entirety of the hillocks that oversee the crags, we're going to dig trenches, spread out infantry battalions and riflemen so we can put sporadic fire on them if they try to advance. Crossbowmen would be filling in the gaps, but more importantly, the several cannons were going to be spread out along these trenches in order to hammer their defenses. Now, we don't think we could puncture the defenses, but the point is to make them think we're trying to make them think we're going to attack, so they stay on the back foot. At the same time,
to
these
fool
mortars...
that entire force that we're a larger force than what we are. How
That's
sure of
the
you
hope.
are this will work?
I can only assume that if every single star in the sky aligns, it might work. But I am sure if we don't do anything, we will be overrun.
Yes, to that I am certain. I am hesitant to place faith in this plan, but then I should realize you and your son have completed far more even impossible
It's out the window,
tasks.
Baron. We can't do it. The whole idea was to draw them to the trench line. We were going to retreat through the woods. Allow them to think they have the upper hand. Make them think that we had routed completely. We were going to fall back to Cassetto, and I know this would be the part of the plan that you despise the most. But the idea was to inflict as many casualties on the enemy as possible that to further attack would be untoward and undue. And as they flooded in and thought they were going to sack Cassetto, we would be evacuating soldiers because civilians would already be gone, off into the fishing ships in the rear, and bombard the living shit out of it with every single cannon that the St. Failhaber had, until we were out of powder. But that won't even work, even if you said yes, because we don't have a fucking ship! So we're dead in the water, my lord.
Major, you said these orders came from someone higher than you and the both Inquisitors?
Yes, my Baron.
And there's nothing you can enlighten me to this. Nothing. Not a person, not a name, nothing?
Only those who are higher than the Inquisition would be that of nobility. But I'm not going to start accusing nobles of sending my ships elsewhere.
I don't want accusations, I wanted names. What have we done to deserve such
If the
ire?
Inquisition cannot even grab the names, then I doubt they will be grabbed at all. But if it is your wish, then we do what we can with the limited supplies we have now.
It's fine.
They've already set up the noose. It's one of two things. Either we've been set up to fail, which I don't understand why that would be the case. Or there's something worse happening somewhere else, and they really believe they need the St. Failhaber. What did they say they were going west? The only other thing that's west is another embassy.
Yes. And that we do not have the current status on. We could send
And those
a
embassies
messenger
are already
ahead of
well garrisoned.
So won't
Far
they need
more
a
than
ship?
us.
As far as I know, they wouldn't be able to reach the embassy from the sea anyway. We're on a channel, they're not. Are they going to Baroda Lake? The only thing that's there is a dwarven embassy. That's it. Thekali. It makes no sense. There's also the amount of rumors coming out of Narbeth Fortress.
Alright, that's fine.
We've had a couple artisans coming through, giving word of different sorts of conflicts taking place across the Gareth Plains. They swear up and down that the entirety of the northern side of Grotti is in a state of emergency. That the unbidden bog is no longer as much of a prevalent obstacle to the Greyskins as they used to be. The Emir of Narbeth Fortress is expending everything he can and utilizing the heavy cavalry to control the open plains around their province and fiefs. That's the whole reason they've maintained order, if rumors are to be believed, is because the Greyskins can't get their wargs through the bog. They're all on foot. If that is to be believed, this may just be a symptom of something worse that's happening elsewhere. There may not be help coming from anyone.
That being stated, what do we do now then? The Imperium has half the equipment it did 30 minutes ago. And the tide is at our doorstep, despite what is happening out west or out north. We need to think in the here and now.
The floor is open to officers, diplomats, lords and ladies.
As I told the Major, we have 2 embassies left. The third we had, in total 4 in Gradia, was closed down by the Council. I will send Messer's help to request supplies. Okay, even if it's a little bit. It's at least something.
Even if
and what
that
if
was...
these embassies are dealing with threats that we have just mentioned? Are they going to send anything? The answer is more than likely no.
We'll get
Can't
help,
think
but not
externally.
Imperial help. We have to look outside
I
the
would
Imperium.
mention maybe not finding more Imperium help is the answer. We do have those 3 ships are from the Council, right?
With all due respect, officer, you would be likely killed and shot before you can ever have them agree to anything.
I see.
Mercenaries.
With what coin?
Lose control of Nodus. Lose control of the channel.
I'm glad you bring that up.
Sordello, isn't it? They've been fighting the
Exactly
orcs
what
for
the
how long?
officer says as well. The channel is lost if we lose Nodus. Someone wants it. Might be the orcs, might not. Rumors, if you are to believe what the dwarves have to say, there are times when orcs have taken to the sea. I perish the thought. Perhaps it's why they're in such force, perhaps not, doesn't matter, they cannot have it. But, mentioning coin, the debacle that took place a few weeks ago, a great deal of silver was loosed from the hands of an enemy to the state and injected directly into the Redard coffers where it belongs. At the moment, the good Baron and Baroness have someone as a medium in talks with the mercenaries right outside of the Orcs' foothold. They've got nowhere to go. They can't escape. So they didn't get paid to fight or wait to die. I think they will be paid to fight. I hope.
And stone
Would their
walls are better
forces
than
be
wooden
enough
ones.
to offer us any advantage? How many do we
800
even know can they
additional men.
offer us? 800.
That would bring us up to a little over 1,500. All forces combined.
Van Pelt
1,500
is
against
Imperial
maybe 8
nobility.
to 10,000.
He's allowed through should he wish.
Fucking what?
10,000.
You see, if
Well,
we
not
were to
long.
obviously gamble these odds, these high walls.
Notice how diligently you've been sweeping near the same spot. Hear anything to it?
There is no way that we can besiege them.
Anything?
The hope was to create enough noise where they think we were going to, and in the
I
cover of
tried
night we would send the best of the best that we have to kill their war chiefs and their generals.
Do yourself a
Orcs
favor
are
and find another
cowards
source.
without leadership. They will break and run. I don't know about these grey skins, but we have to try. Something must be done, my Baron, because a defensive position will not stand unless we have support. It just will not. If we lose the farmlands, we won't be able to feed
This
everyone.
mission, who do you entrust this to? If you are trying to cut the head of the snake, to remove all these war chiefs, and some of which you, I think, have told me, are as tall as small mountains.
We'd have to cycle who we send. Orcs have a powerful sense of smell. So if we do several missions, we can't send the same people. They'll be sniffed out
I
fast.
think they'll catch on.
Yes.
Maybe we'll pretend to be delayed enough to where they're just gambling at this point to see if they can, as you say, sniff us out.
I'm not sure what the gamble is here anymore, my Baron. Without those cannons, without those mortars, without that shot.
How many mortars will we have left?
There is a more destructive means in this province that my good Lord Van Pelt had mentioned, but that in of itself is an entire ruse of its own.
Speaking of the cyclones.
Not just one.
Fortunately, it's not just one.
Humor me, my Lord Van Pelt, I believe you had said. Cyclops, I am not daft to the rumors and the sightings. These monstrous creatures. As far as I was concerned, I thought that them and the orcs had some sort of pact, or at least maybe understanding. As all monsters do.
From what little I have seen of the beast, unfortunately that is not the case. There is, from what I've understood, 2 of them. One currently being dealt with by the elves that is harrying its border, which is the size of their walls, if not greater. And the one that attacked Cassetto, which is a juvenile. Unfortunately, the juvenile appears to have taken residence within the Sabine. It is currently throwing a tantrum at anything it can find because it appears to be lost. The elder of the two is currently being harried by the, I believe it's the Elven Rangers, as well as Elven volleys from the walls, trying to keep it at bay. They've been doing so for the past month. Unfortunately, as I had detailed to the measure, the juvenile is the more immediate of the two threats. However, should the orcs get their hands on it, it would only be a matter of time before the ire of the elder was set upon us, and that beast is a city killer, by the words of a dwarven slayer I believe I came across. I have not seen the larger one, for I cannot venture too close to those borders. However, I have seen traces of the little one.
large one, and I believe the Lady Heidemann saw the large one as well. You describe
I'd
it, my
like
lady.
to not think of that. It's not as tall as the walls. It's, twice that height. And I'm not exaggerating, I saw it from the sea. It could lie down and be half the size of Cassetto.
So, these two mythical creatures that lay at my doorstep. And any of you even remotely have an idea that I could perhaps maybe throw them at my enemy, or are they there just to be a nice piece?
I was
Welcome
just
to the
about to
crazed
suggest that,
idea.
my baron.
I am open to anything at this point, so from everything I have heard from the Lord Erdhart, I am willing to do anything for victory, seeing as I'm having to gamble with long odds and miracles.
Kite the beast. Right towards the orcs.
How?
Send the
One
child
way.
into the orc territory. If it should fall, the father will tend the Uruk's destruction as a result. If it can be determined that the orcs killed the beast, then the father will undoubtedly attack and attempt to destroy any living thing it can see.
This sounds like a marvelous idea. But how, in God's name, are we going to manage that? Somebody has to get the juvenile's attention. The creature that can outrun any of us. That apparently is able to hurl stones. That can compete with trebuchets. And they have to lure it all the way to orc-infested woods, through likely orc patrols, escaping ogres and wargs, and mounted goblins, to try and get it to what? Get near the walls and get killed? That's a gambit and a half.
He's good. If I may speak.
Unfortunately,
How intelligent
Sir
are
Tiberius.
these would be a concern
Approach
as
the
well.
table, Sir Tiberius, if you're going to speak.
I'd be concerned on how intelligent this beast is. If it has such a protective nature for its kin, and it realized it was a threat, wouldn't it then be more possibility be caught in servitude than the parent itself to the orcs? And then we would have not only that of the Cyclops, and then the orcs as well to deal with.
unfortunately, it is not outside of the realm of possibility. In fact, I myself do not quite understand how the orcs have managed thus far. My fear is that these grey orcs from the north may even be able to wrangle the adults if given the opportunity. Which is why it's more of a ticking time bomb than anything else.
We cannot let them come into contact if that's the case. One must be destroyed before the other.
Indeed.
We don't have the means to do that either way.
We did.
Not now.
We had the plans on trying to trip it up. I was speaking to Mr. Tang a few weeks ago. The idea was to use weighted ballista to fire around the ankles of the thing with steel cords, and to bring it down near the shoreline or down in the water, and either find a way to keep it down until the bloody thing drowns,
fail, it can
or the
flatten
warship
the
was
city
meant to fire
by
point blank into the top of its head and try to kill it. But again, we've lost a crucial part of that. So I'm not sure.
Fortunately, from my time hunting beasts of a similar stature, the only time we felled one of the adults was when we lured it into an abandoned mine and blew it to smithereens with Imperial artillery. My rifle cannot kill that beast.
We do not have your artillery ready. Or even
Fortunately not, sir.
And our smaller ship has only half, if not even less.
Luring it underground is not half a bad idea as it may seem.
Where is Tang?
Underground.
Haven't seen him for a
Underground.
while.
I fetch him, my lord.
And how would
It
you
should
propose
be
Walk
we
closer
lead that
to the
thing
table
underground?
and explain.
A small enough group to distract the beast, to lure it underground so that other forces underneath the ground deal with it so we don't have to. A
And whose
Cyclops has
lives are
very
you willing
good
to
eyesight.
gamble here, Miss Heidemann? Yours?
Any who are willing, definitely not me. I'd be eaten.
It's a suicide mission with numbers that we barely are able to use.
It's a
against what we currently
suicide
have.
mission
It's
to
not
go
a
against
fence
the
is a
orcs.
suicide mission. We don't have any choice. We need to find something that's outside of the realm of possibility and make it possible.
Cyclops relies off of eyesight. It has very good keen eyesight. Take away its eyesight. Put it underground. Then other things kill the Cyclops for us.
But how do we even get it underground? Where? How?
This
Do
is
you know
not
of a
my
crevasse
expertise.
somewhere, some massive sinkhole? Something that would fit that
She's
size?
onto something.
They can burrow.
There's one near Balerno. There would be no way for it to get out. It would be able to starve it out. As long as it was blind, it wouldn't be able to see to climb. Maybe. But that's the juvenile. Wouldn't that just enrage the larger one?
And if it's enraged,
Depends.
if it's pointed in the right direction,
Would it intercept the orcs if it was looking for it?
It would have to go through the
You
orc's
can
path
kite it.
to get to the
Aye.
sinkhole. It might even destroy a wall.
Is that possible?
If we're going to put our stock in the mythological and being our vanguard, my baron, it is possible that that creature could stride right through the orc base, knock down several walls, and put it in total chaos. But what happens after? And what happens if the beast goes down and they subdue it? That is my biggest fear.
it goes to the realm of possibility. It's the only insane option that could possibly work.
Our mortars
Everything I
and your
think of
grifting.
requires your cannons and mortars.
My lord.
If it looks like it's injured, we turn every cannon on it until it's dead. But we can't do that. Yes, Lieutenant.
We kite the small one into the trap, Lady Hyden just said. As the elder comes marching through, we can then use our position of the mortars and cannons. Yes, it is risky, but it is a gamble. Including your griffin, if we can get your griffin to agree, as he has said before.
Guardsman.
Yes. I know.
Let me be very
it
clear.
is-
They're highly intelligent beings. They're not slaves nor pets. For now, it
Nice.
tolerates.
Appreciate it. Sorry,
It tolerates. Until it decides that it is amongst friends or company or someone worthy. I wouldn't dare give it a command. Not yet.
My lord at heart, a question. If we are to go through or even propose of this plan and hoping that the adult comes charging in and for say, in the ensuing chaos, could that have you ample time to kill the war chiefs, the war bosses, every single piece of leadership in that camp? Do you think there'll be enough time?
We know that there's at least one war chief that's in charge of everything. He's going to have his generals. The last we heard, the elves told us that there were 6 or 7. This is something that would have to be done over prolonged time. It cannot be one singular assault. Even if we had triple the men we had now, I would not advise besieging that position. We have to whittle them down. Send people over in the middle of the night, find their leadership, gut them, and run. We have to make them destroy themselves from the inside, form different factions. There'll be those of them who try to fight for leadership. We have
With
to
the
hope
walls
they destroy
destroyed and
themselves.
disarray, they'd be too busy focusing on not only hierarchy but repairing their damaged fortifications. Then you could move in.
You're certain that they'll be so distracted with a sense of competition amongst themselves that they will...
If they're as intelligent as we think they are, absolutely.
They hold meetings. They hold war councils just as we do. I've seen it myself. They can get several of them all together in one group. Perhaps it could be something as simple as loading up some gunpowder or shot and planting a device in there to go off when they're in the
And
takeout
correct
field
me
at
if I'm
once.
wrong, Kyla, Lord. They do trade, do they not? They have currency that they use now.
We saw
I haven't seen
in
it
fact,
myself.
it was information brought back by the same rangers you work with, those crystals, remember? I think
Currency,
they were brought back as samples. We assume they found a tent full of crystals that were sorted by size and color.
How are they trading so much currency and supply and bringing it in almost virtually unnoticed? There would be a
Nobody's
supply
guarding the
train.
overways. Vernfolder is not guarding its overways any longer. They've shut their doors.
Or
Free
they're
range
getting
over
it
the
from
mountain.
inside Gradia. We can't
We
negate that.
suspect that Palamon's not trying to stop them whatsoever, but I highly doubt they've come to an agreement.
Just putting it out there.
A thought. Thinking and building upon the Lady Heideman's idea using the juvenile. Mr. Tang here had come up with several ways to try and trip up or damage or slow
Just make sure
this
she doesn't come past.
Cyclops. If there is no point in us trying to drop one down any longer with the loss of the Fail Harbor, we don't have the firepower to pierce its hide. Tang is strong. I do not know how strong he is compared to the smaller Cyclops. But if we could get one of those bolts deep into its body, the ones that you said expand after shooting in, it might be possible that he's able to manhandle it to where we need it to go. Now we'd have to send a contingent with him to keep any orcs and patrols off of him while he forces this thing to go where we need it to go. But outside of that, I don't think a wagon could do it, I don't think a cart can do it, but maybe a warforged.
And you put all of your trust into being able to do this.
My Lady Baron, we have no choice.
I'd put all my money
Yes,
on
but I would like to
Tang
hear
Unidad.
it from you. Like how I just
I've
heard it
put my
from the Lady
hands
Heidemann.
on my weapon and stood shoulder to shoulder with Mr. Tang many times, and he has saved my life more than I can count. If I had to send someone with our hands in their, or our lives in their hands, it would be him.
Suppose then it's just up to Tang whether he agrees to it or not. If he's prepared to be destroyed for this.
Clear, Mother. What say you?
That may be clear.
I say so. Whatever you say, as
We
you've
have
heard.
no idea if this will work.
Perhaps it's time for you to give your verdict.
And we have no idea if that ballista shot will get deep enough even with your tweaking to it. But if we're able to get it stuck on a steel cord, you would have to drag it, likely several miles, through the Sabine, into that crag. And a contingent would be with you trying to keep the orcs off of you so you could focus on your job. I don't know if we'll get out the same way we got in. You understand?
I understand clearly.
Then, if that is the case, I believe we should be going with this plan first. No? I believe that we'd be able to start doing our at night and all of the different plans that you've brought forth here, whatever we can do with the limited supplies that we have been now given to us. So far, you have not steered too much of this wrong, and I trust with your judgment on what we should do next.
Major, I want you to get the marksmen that you believe are the best at what they do and start training them daily. Because we're not going to beat these generals in hand-to-hand combat. We're going to have to lure them out, and it's either going to have to be crossbow fire or musket fire that kills them. They need to be crack shots. Sergeants, we need to get the best Radard soldiers that we have. They're fighting light armor, not shock troopers. They need to be able to move fast. To be able to go over the walls at night. Volunteers only. I will not command a single man to do something so dangerous and vile. To go over the walls of the Orc encampments and destroy their internals as much as we can to put them in disarray. Tang, I need you to put together a ballista that is able to file that steel cord you told me about, and that expanding grapple, whatever it is. And then speak to the Major. I believe he has a friend who's a monster hunter. Maybe he can finally prove that to us.
If the Lady Baroness so allows, I will continue to track this beast and locate its general vicinity. From there, you may begin your plans elsewhere.
That would be very helpful.
It would be my honor.
Then we have a plan as haphazard as it is.
To you, Major. Your marksman.
We'll get you a list, my lord. Before the end of the day.
We'll get all this copied and sent to the barony so you may review it, Baroness. Baron.
We need to set up a staging ground, Major, outside the embassy. Small camp.
I want to bring this to everyone's attention, though.
I'll get it done.
The purpose of the Major and I making this gamble is we realized we cannot protect Beleno and Casero. We don't have the manpower. And they don't have the fortifications. And if those two towns get overrun and they come here as refugees, we will not have the food or space for them. If it gets down to that, we're going to be in a very bad place. We have to keep the fighting away from our towns.
Agreed.
As much as possible.
Then that's that. Scribes, please make copies of all the plans that are here. Give it out to the sergeants, both to the Imperials and Redards. And let's start moving these gears of war. Speak to you in time, Major. My lord, my lady. Tang.
Get me sharpshooter.
Stay with Lady Heidemann.
That is able.
Does that mean you follow after him?
Get it to me before the end of the night.
Young lord,
Get that
your
fucking training camp set up. I don't care what it takes. Grab every fucking supply you need. I need it set up and ready for the marching before the fucking morning tomorrow. Get it done.
Moving up to the embassy now.
What is the cash?
I need to write all this down now.
I've gotten the numbers. I think we can compare them.
Royal Guards and sergeants, once you've escorted the Baroness back up to the keep, you will be free to go. Thank you very much.
We're gonna have to commission some fire bolts and arrows. Like we have to get it from Fenor.
Insignia
What
of
else we can do is
We're gonna get but I'm no stranger to sneaking around in the dark.
the best we can do is get this contract with the Sordillo company and use them as much
Give
as
some
we
time
can
to think
if
about
we're
it.
trying to preserve the lives of
By tomorrow, if you want to go,
Still people
then
of
you can go.
my nation.
Imperial Eagle is
Obviously, I'm perhaps naive to
have much time.
That I was done.
No,
Not yet.
we don't. Especially with
Thank
the
you
ship.
for your honesty, Lord of the
Excuse me.
Of course.
Let us return.
I'm not gonna say it today.
That's a godsend.
I wish I had said more in this matter,
Although
but
you do
it
look good in
was left to listen
God damn it.
first. To hear everything.
I would not feel any sort of remorse, Mother.
Sergeants,
There is a reason
clear
that
the path
like
ahead for the
him
Baron and the
has been in
Baroness.
employment for as
Keep
long
them
as he
all out of the
has,
way.
and has lived as long as he
You
has.
have to make cable. You're gonna have to figure out fast. Every single idea you had, it's time to make it into reality.
Sergeant, we're gonna start taking
We'll do what I can.
donations from all of the men. Any men who
Certainly.
might
Lead
be
on,
It'll be harder than I thought with.
so we can purchase medical supplies.
I'll do what I can.
I will spread the word. We're going to see what coin we have. Purchase what we can.
For now, all I require really is just.
Marin, you don't have to bow every time one of them passes by.
Are we supposed to wave at them?
Finally.
This is going to be a very rough one. I hope you don't have too many casualties again.
I'm sorry that it's come to this again, Mother, that we must deal with our own people's lives as if they were a pair of dice.
To be at war with beasts.
I have faith in the Lord Erdar to see this through.
Current situation. I'm beginning to feel foul play.
Tell them to tighten up,
Trust
son.
his counsel and his experience. Continue on and tighten and stay this pace. I will not lie to you, Mother. I did ask the young Lord Erdar to tell me of what the casualty rate he might assume it will be.
It's a very large number, isn't it?
Yes.
These beasts, as intelligent as they are saying that they are, I do not believe that is the actual case. All they know is murder.
Suppose it comes down to how good one is at killing. Our
I
fight
suppose
is a
so.
perfect example of that.
Put a lot of trust in this judgment that I have. You better not steer me too wrong.
I believe he is placing his faith in ours just as we are placing ours in his. You're all free now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be free, my guardsmen. Well done. Thank you all for standing still, because I know that is a pain in the
scarecrows. Here, you can have some bread.
I had to.
I have a mithril
I had
vessel.
to
That's right. I'm
because
cheating.
I had to respawn because I was going through like a low blood sugar attack.
It's all good. If you need to step out of the air, do so. Your health comes first.
Yeah, I probably do. I need to step out of VR to Good luck, have fun, be careful.
Dead men. Oh, I see.
Baby. Well, we're fucked, but at least they'll die, right?
Let's just
Why not
hope
use
that it's.
Why not use the
You know.
sense of smell against them? That seems like a real safer bet.
Option there.
All they gotta do is smell each
That's
other.
the reason why we're no, but that's the reason why that they're saying switch out the group of people because all of the creatures have a good sense of smell. But like,
Yeah,
they
no, I
wouldn't
get
be,
that.
It's yeah.
I'm talking about using the sense of smell for the child and the adult.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Catch you next time.
It's only 11:30,
Oh,
damn.
God.
I thought it'd be way later.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's only 11:30.
We gotta get back in the. We gotta get back in the swing of things.
Catch you next time.
You're judging me? You're judging me
not
in hall
judging
right
you.
now?
Oh wow, it is only 11:30.
Oh my god. I fucking one thing that sucks about guard duty is that when you have to keep your arms in a stacked position, because I start to like
Yeah.
after a while, that shit starts aching like crazy.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about the sword.
Episodes where we had to be guards on top of the little cool little plateau area on the next to the keep, the little fancy area. Were you over there for that?
I can't remember if I was or not.
That
If I'm
is
being
still the
honest.
longest one today. It was the conversation between Mirandel, Morden, and the original Baron when Frenchie was playing. Me, Steve-O, I think Zeke, and I think like 2 others were there with me.
Was it in the? Was it like up the wall?
Very first episodes, like
yeah, up the wall. Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. Yeah, you as Cross was there. We were there, I think we stood there for about almost an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That was the longest time we stood, and that was Sentinels. That was like no kind of at ease kind of soldier. That was straight Sentinel, feet together, tight together, shield correctly at side, spear correctly here. You do not move.
Which made it horrible because I can't do that, but I cheated and I was using my dresser just to hold my hand.
I always had to scratch like my fucking hand every so often. I was like, God damn it, this sucks.
Yeah, I just kept resting my arms on my dresser just to give me that like break, and I would like slowly like turn and switch arms.
I just turn off full body and then I put my arm on my armrest and it 1 year. Looks like you're standing just fine. Yeah.
Like, if I know it would be a long conversation, I would do that, but I never know until it happens, and then I'm like, oh.
I just assume it's gonna be longer than 20 minutes.
My legs are dead. I've been standing since the beginning.
No, yeah, I'm sitting down. I am sitting
Yeah,
here
I've been
recovering.
for the most part.
Actually served a purpose in the British Army.
Alright.
Powder from jumping around when you're carrying a rifle.
I still need to ask Brent if this guy's dead or not. I gotta finally ask him.
My VTuber has them because of the large tubes that she uses because she's an alchemist. She'll carry the large tubes up this way. It'll keep powders and alchemy stuff off of her clothes.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's the reason why she got her tassels.
Okay, never mind. Cross is going AFK.
What? No, I wasn't going AFK. I was getting ready to teleport. What's up?
Oh, so you guys want to be a 3-man squad coming in as an Imperial patrol with a missive for the Iron Mines?
I can.
Right on the situation.
I got an Imperial.
If
Sure.
you don't,
I think I'm gonna pass on Imperial.
no.
I got
We're just
Lambert
coming to
here.
run
One
in.
second. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm popping out for the night. You
He's my
guys
medic.
have a...
He's my medic.
Have a good night.
See you. Sorry, I'm just... it's been a long day.
Oh, yeah, good.
You're good.
Oh, rest up.
But happy RP. See you guys next time.
Yeah.
See you. Very well. Yeah, wonderful time. So catch you next time.
Eve will find you a client.
Well, I think I might have one coming by, so you
Oh.
know, if they ask for me, I totally am there. But yes, if not, then yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll let you know.
We're gonna walk around so I'm. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh god, everyone's going over there to talk already. We have to make a push against the orcs and their current.
Heart does falter because I can tell you now that if they catch any of you and they do not kill you, you will be on the walls in the morning being eaten for everyone else to see. And it is a slow death. Think hard. Because no one's coming for you if you get caught. We can't understand everyone's heart's in the right place. I want to protect Notice as well. But if you go and you get caught, I cannot save you. We cannot reach you. I'm not going to lie to you. So think it over before you throw yourself forward and volunteer.
We're low on people.
Let's take stock of the armory.
And medical. I already
Samuel Lochner, I need you.
Ah, great. Who did he call for?
Samuel the armor.
Well, anyone feeling any more fear from that description?
Not really. Same fear I've always felt against them.
Hasn't changed.
I gotta worry about getting eaten every time I
It
go
really
to
hasn't. And like I said, damn if you do, damn if you don't.
Everything we've dealt with has been.
They're going to show up if
an
we don't do something
uncertain
about
but
it.
high certainty of death.
Then we have to fight them at our front door.
Yeah. That's
Their
the
walls
best
are
way,
all
either
walls.
fight them up there and hopefully get some surprise on them, or wait till they get here and then fight them.
I'm gonna be first.
I haven't done my job, that may help.
$40 anyway. It's not going to make a difference.
I think we can be fine.
We
Look,
choose a
stupid
battle,
idea,
we
but
don't
I don't
choose
know
the
if
battle, unfortunately.
maybe it could help a little bit.
Yes. Much experience will serve. Though,
They'll probably have corpses around,
probably
right?
go first if anything he says is to hold.
Get some fresh
air. And he's probably right.
So I don't think the
Fine.
smell of
The other day
corpses
that
would
I
be
see-
off for them.
It's your late.
I think you know what I'm going with.
Fortress of stone.
I suppose, yes. That's...
It's a gamble. I don't know if it, like I said, it's a stupid idea, and I don't like it.
Choose out of the volunteers of who goes when or where.
Either talk to Lorelei or...
And then not here. No.
I know.
So much for a relaxing day.
I know. I know.
I know.
But
Shit, fuck, damn it.
for
Olaf,
Indeed. Either it's done here or there.
commands them, they tend to be very
No.
obvious.
You really don't have a place to go.
I have a lot of priorities. Dying is not amongst them. I'm afraid my control will be limited if I go in there.
Just thinking.
I'm not gonna stop you, but
Fought in orcs so many times before.
you go, be careful.
Rushed at us with tactics, but if they've been able to develop an entire fortress,
I will do my best. And
there's
that's
some
all I
good
can tell
minds
you.
behind them. Which means as soon as we start plucking feathers,
let's hope luck
hawks
is
are
on
gonna
our
start
side
showing their
somehow.
talents.
I gotta talk to some people.
But somehow.
Would you like company or no?
They've been starting to get reinforcements back from that.
Always.
The mountains.
Always.
I still have a lot of documents to go.
Then after you.
Take your time.
All I know is, well, obviously I have someone relying on me to find them. And I can't much do that if I die. I'll have to think on this.
Either way,
I
I don't have a choice.
everyone down. With the intelligence that before. I'll intend to do it again.
We just have to think of it as if they are of human intelligence.
Can I talk with you for 1 second? I may have a dumb idea or two. Don't know if it'll even help.
It's fine, honey. I'm not doing that as much as I
Like I mentioned to Angus,
The council is open.
they'll probably have a bunch of dead around. You know, remains of whatever they caught, right?
If I do slap some sense.
So the smell of death would probably be in that area.
That's one of the things that would be recommended. It's not a stupid idea.
The only flaw in that logic I can find is that these Greys are smart, smarter than most that we know. They can distinguish whether or not something is dead or alive.
Yeah. I don't think it would work for them. No.
Although, any opening that we can get is the best kind at this moment.
I always say it because
If
well,
we're granted
when
an
you've been
extra
around a
5
graveyard long
seconds,
enough.
then well,
Yeah.
they might let us live.
True.
It all takes one thought. If we think of like how we... That's the great thing now. They can think, which means that they will have to take time. Not just rambling about. They're no longer unpredictable.
True.
No matter what.
Make sure of it.
I think everyone's going to be in the mindset of we understand what's at stake.
Towards the Ed
It's just a shame we've lost what power we did with the Imperials. Now we're down to just skilled pikemen and sword users.
I understand.
Like, you didn't have to go around Angus like that.
What can I say? People want to be around the beach.
I'm so glad you are appreciating the name that we gave you. So glad.
Take it to my grave.
Hello, Laudia.
Greetings,
Was there anything you're looking at in particular?
the wind shift. It's going to be a deluge later. I'd imagine it'll get dark, and right after dark.
Of water
A
or
lot of
fire?
rain. Oh, rain. Later tonight. A lot of rain. That's why there's overcast. Hopefully no thunder though. Otherwise I won't be able to sleep. It's gonna be
Do you have cotton?
Hmm?
Do you have cotton?
Person, but confirmation of whose stature
That's
it
not
is.
the problem.
I know.
Anyway, I must
know.
go that way.
Do what you gotta do. It's good to see you,
You
even
will.
brief. Go
I can't.
Fuck.
Just going to ask maybe if she knew any recipes that might get Arn to eat more.
He hasn't been eating.
You can get some of that.
No. He does not eat.
Bread.
Oh, gods. Give him an order by the doctor and see what we got from that. But...
No, because he still won't listen. He'll say that he'll eat, and then he'll tell me, "Don't tell him," and I'll be like,
Oh, gods, alright.
Probably get out of their way. So when is this plan supposed to happen?
Weeks.
In that case, your training starts tomorrow. I said I'd
know
a
you're
surprise the
serious.
next time we run.
Okay.
Just make sure you're wearing your armor.
Okay, now I'm just confused. What the hell are you talking about?
We'll find out.
I'm not bringing my armor for what I think you're implying.
If your mind is in the gutter at all, no, that's not what I'm talking about.
You need to clarify for me. I'm sorry.
I was gonna have it be a surprise. Because on the battlefield, you won't actually know ahead of time.
Okay. For you, I will do that.
Okay. So when we go for a run, wear your armor. And I'll bring the rest of the stuff.
Alright. I'll start first thing in the morning.
It's unnerving when they keep
Few weeks.
running.
Well, look, they don't have a lot, but if I run in my armor in the sand, I get used to that. I should be okay.
I feel like we jinxed it when we said that everything was nice and calm.
Yeah. The little things, you know?
Just gotta make sure we enjoy every
Yeah.
second we can.
Yeah. Oh, right, Marin and sparring. I was gonna go spar with Marin. I forgot about that.
Oh, go ahead. Too much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sigvani, you wanna watch me spar with Marin?
Where are you going? To the spots there? I might come out and get a drink first.
Alright.
Yeah.
Feel free to spar.
Oh, okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I will be your captivated audience for the spar.
Captivating is an understatement.
I said captivated. You're the one captivating me.
I'm sure Hopper will be here after he grabs his drink.
Good luck.
He's gonna
Remember the stretch first, before anything else.
Thank you for the follow.
Also, I have to fix my foot.
And Duskus, thank you for the follow as well.
Move that so I don't slip and fall. Alright.
Maybe it's been a long time. You know, I feel okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You make the pace then.
No, it's okay. You can go however you want.
Okay.
Okay, it's been a while.
It's okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm a bit awkward.
Oh, their hands burn.
Yep, come enjoy. Yep, come enjoy the show.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Indeed.
Oh, look, this well-placed rock right here. There we go.
I should have thought of that too. Oh,
Nice
well.
big rock you can just sit on. Yeah.
I know, right?
Grab his dick and twist it. Ooh, yeah, she got a hit on it.
I mean, she's been doing it a lot longer than he has, so.
True. Let's just say it picks a few things up.
She's still got us in either way.
is about to go wide open with a kick. Careful. Be very careful, Marin, because I know you're also fainting.
The calm, no spiders move.
It's always amazing how fluid the bag of spiders can move.
Indeed.
Or you think they're almost like an actual person.
They all think the same.
Oh no, the tickle's happening.
Okay. Still feel hit from the jaw. Damn it. Damn it. Aaron, damn it. Saw that coming. Ah. Ah.
I'm sorry for that so much. It's just not.
No. No. You're fine. You're fine. I need to not take it as serious. Ooh, good. Good hit.
Please. I like your
Remember, when you throw punches, sometimes you gotta whoosh. Doesn't mean they hit.
Good hit.
Okay, I'm ready. He's gonna use his strength and body. Hey, you're okay. Hey, you alright, Marin? Hey. Hey. Marin? Marin? Hey, 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 look at me, look at me, look at me, you okay? Look at me.
I'm sorry, technical issues.
As the training and conflict goes on, you see that Marin's eyes become a bit unfocused, the swings less calculated. She seems to be putting more of her body thrown before it. It's almost as if all she cared about is inflicting pain rather than winning the fight. Something seems very...
Marin?
You need a bit of assistance sometimes?
Sure. After I bring her down to the ground, tries to wrap around, suplex. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Maybe.
Sig, check her. Breathe. 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 Hey, 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 hey.
Seems fine.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Do you know where you are?
I'm at the shrine of Ithara.
No. No. Take a breath. Look around. You see the forest. You see the buildings. You see the castle. Gonna pick you up a little bit. Do you know where you are?
The Jade Fist Monastery.
Get Soma now.
Hold on.
Don't know what he
I think he's just across the way.
Still, we need...
Soma,
Take a deep
Oh, okay.
Yes.
you might want to go look at Marin.
Just keep focus on your breathing, okay?
Yeah, no, I
Focus
heard
on your
a lot
breathing.
of fucking commotion at the other side of the
A
damn
small
road.
drip
I
of
don't know
blood
what happened.
coming from her nose.
I'll go ahead and check. Be right back.
Her blinks are slow, her breathing is somewhat erratic. It doesn't look like she's gonna freak out, but she's...
Switch something.
elsewhere.
I don't know, it looked more reckless in the way she swung.
Hey,
Like an animal.
do you know who you are?
I'm Marin.
Okay, do you know who I am?
Master Arian. No, brother. Zara.
She may need some. He took a few hits. We were just simply sparring, but it got more intense.
Got more reckless. I understand. All right, let's see. We'll check. Check to see what do I see? If there is any wounds.
I think my nose is... Oh wait. My nose is bleeding. But I think it's more like psychological stuff.
Guard down, you would see her eyes slowly blinking.
But
She
there's
thinks
no
she's
like major critical injuries.
No.
Okay, so just be superficial stuff. Oh, nose isn't broken
that
from what it
was-
looks like.
Definitely interesting.
She thinks she's at the Temple of Asara. She doesn't think she's a Nodus.
Oh, hold on. I think I may have seen episodes like this before. Maybe just within some things of the past, something that triggers it. I've seen this a few times. But the only thing that I see physically is just bleeding of the nose. Cold cloth could be able to help with this.
As you look a little closer,
Just
you see that Marin's looking straight past you. Her hands, now that you look at them,
And you can see that she dug her nails so hard into her own hands for those fists, and she's cut into the palms. There's a light dribble of blood. But it's the eyes. They're so unfocused, staring at something that you can't see, that Matthias can't see, but they're welling with tears. Now that you're this close, you can see that they're streaming down her face as she wanders towards something, muttering to herself.
Miss Martin. Oi, 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 oi. Hold on. Miss Martin, hold on. Look at me. Focus. Breathe in and out. Alright? Whatever you may or may not be seeing may or may not even be there.
You've seen shock
Focus on me.
before,
Breathe
Hopper.
in.
Not in Marin, of
Out.
course, but others.
Breathe in.
Most notably, after
Breathe
loss
out.
or remembering
Okay,
something
still with
terrible.
me?
You've heard bits and pieces of Marin and what
Alright.
they've been through. And you know who they are in this moment.
Hold on.
And who they tried to be.
Tell me calmly.
Something
Just
about it that
look at me only.
feels like a
What are you
hand
seeing?
squeezing on your
What
heart.
are you feeling?
Seeing those half-blind eyes welling with tears towards something that they can't even see.
Looking at me.
Jade.
Jade Fest.
It's one of the monasteries.
They were in our territory, so I had to. I was just following orders. But I have to go.
Hey.
I have to go there now.
I do not know exactly what... Miss Martin, just a quick thought. I don't know exactly what might be of what you're seeing at this point, and I probably don't understand what you're going through. However, I need you to keep focusing on me here. Whatever that you're seeing is probably not there right now. You're experiencing a few things in and out. Okay. Still with me? We are here for you. We're all here. We're all concerned for you at the moment. Best thing to do right now is to sit down, have us bring you some water. Sit down and breathe, think for a moment. Okay? The grass and the flowers here are soft. Let yourself meditate. I've heard that you meditate a few times here and there, right? And what you do?
Yeah, meditate. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Do me a favor. Sit right by the tree over here. Let us get some water for you.
Okay. Thank you, brother.
Just rest here for now. I'm gonna stick around here for a little bit. I'm gonna be doing that anyways because Basil's in the training with Harry over there.
You're fine.
Get some water. Get some water quick. Give it to
Right.
her. Let her meditate.
I'll
let
go
her do what
grab
she
it.
needs to do because
I'll go get some water. Go with Hopper.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn this.
for them, do it quick.
Oh, hey, kitty. Easiest way to the best place.
We could just grab it from the bathhouse.
Either one. I have some here too.
If you're closer, sure. been too long.
Anything minor at this point. There we go.
Here, have some water.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sister.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Wilfred. Come here. You mind helping, Wilfred?
Oh.
I think Marin definitely needs some fur. We just say hello. I think that's a good way to help calm.
That is one way. A good companion that always brings the happiness and joy to all of humanity, or to all races, or, well, something even better than medicine.
I'll go ahead. That idea you had about the
At this moment in time, she's starting to feel a little better, especially after all this. If it keeps constant,
I'll even make you one.
then maybe one of the days of when the Nora actually goes on over.
The confusion will ebb. The warmth of the coast begins to return as your hands cycle through the fur and fuzz of the cat before you. The voices are no longer muted. You hear Soma, you hear Matthias. And you can breathe.
Hey, CrossFit, can I have you teleport on me to be a guardsman if you have a moment?
You're right.
Sparring for a funny bit.
Yeah, sparring happened a little too much, and
I'm currently
one of
stuck
my
with
throws
Blair's at the moment.
knocked you out for a bit.
Gotcha. Thank you. Can you move him back up to NPC1 then, please? And thank you.
We had Wilfred comfort you.
To teleport on Shinpo? Do volunteer guards. Short thing.
No, don't push yourself too much.
Teleport on you, you said?
Yep.
Not too long
Okay.
from what it sounds like.
Yeah, Soma. Don't worry about all the sea bunch of bruises. Don't worry about those. No, you did good. You did good. We both got some good licks in each other. It's all right. It happens.
We must have been going kind of hard, I imagine. Any case.
I'm fine.
Well, don't forget.
Before.
Just come to the bathhouse and soak all the bruises. The warm water should help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's not the first time I've been knocked out before. Gosh.
To be fair, I was surprised that I managed.
Move to the side here real quick.
I only just reached your level, only months ago.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I say we're on pretty even footing.
Either way, I'll let you recover how much of what you can, especially from you both. I'll be back inside of town. I'm gonna check up on Basil.
Thank you so much.
It's fine. Anytime.
Blessings be upon you.
And you as well.
Thank you. And perhaps I'll see you lot at the tavern.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Take care now.
It must have been quite the fight. I'm feeling it, you know. It was pretty impressive. Well, in any case, bye-bye for now. Isara's blessings be upon you. You as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Wilfred.
Yeah, she'll be okay.
Yeah. We all have our own scars, don't we?
Yeah. That we do. It does seem like you got a little extra training.
Yeah, I haven't really had the opportunity to do more with my hands. I don't like using this. Doesn't mean that... I know. Not yet. Not yet. I don't have to use a sword, I prefer that. And that doesn't mean I won't use it. It's gonna be a tough time, but I guess we will see.
Yeah. Whatever happens, I'll be here.
I know. Hazel?
I think she forgot something.
We'll leave her be then. Okay. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just forgot my my hip scarf. That's all.
That would be something you definitely would forget.
What's going on?
He's stealing my knife! He's stealing my knife!
Stop.
Stabbed my book!
Stop.
You stealing my knife!
Stop. Alec? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Can you take it off for me?
Can you not point it at me like that?
Oh.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You pull down, I will lift up, okay? Balak, grab one end of the book.
Alright.
When I say go, gently lift, and you gently pull, alright?
Alright.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go. Here we go. Now put the knife away.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now put the knife away.
How? Yeah. I will. Grabs coin purse.
Grabs.
Grab.
Grabs. Get the guards now.
Alright.
Get the guards now.
He's going to grab him.
Stop. 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 Grabs head. Stop. 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 Let him go. Stop.
Let you stop.
Stop. Let him go. Get back.
Just helping. Grabs her arm.
Stop. Stop. Now.
Help!
I'm not gonna say this again.
Help! Help!
Balak's getting the guards.
Help! You have pretty eyes.
If only your personality was just as pretty.
You know, it's not my fault that he's tried to steal my knife.
I'm not in a good mood right now. I'm really not.
I think none of us are.
None of us are. No.
Help!
Now understand the
Help! Help!
Dang!
Help! 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 No! He's trying to fucking steal! Help! No! He's trying! He's taking shit from me!
I'm done with your bullshit.
Stuff from me! Bullshit! I'm sorry, I'm not the one that is armed!
Where's this knife?
Back pocket, right side.
It's in my pocket!
Guardsman, we were originally helping this guy. He tried to rob Balak.
He's trying to
I grabbed
steal
him.
me! Snug me!
He has a knife on him. Back pocket.
Alright. Takes it off. Alright, you both were witnesses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they both struck us. Trying
They're the ones that tried to mug me!
Sir, I'm gonna have to. You're gonna have to come with me. We're just gonna get this all processed.
Okay, I will walk with you. I will walk with you.
Perfect.
Okay?
Perfect. And
He's gonna run. Careful.
You may want to put his hands behind his back.
Honest with. Yeah, that's the thing, sir. I'm gonna need you just to put these manacles on real quick. Perfect. I fucking. All right, I'm on. Come on.
Let's go see Balak.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's alright. Oh, fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hmm. Hmm.
Where's Balak? Is he alright?
haven't seen him in a. There you go.
No.
There you go.
I don't know if I got hit in the head.
So you don't want to try it?
Oh. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Wasn't the worst hit I've taken.
Not the custode, please. No.
Oh, yes. This
No,
is
no,
something
no,
he
no,
likes
no,
to
no.
see tend to
Oh,
personally.
no,
Guardsman,
no,
can
no.
I say something to him? I'm not gonna touch him.
Go ahead.
You try to hurt my friend. That's one thing. I can take a punch. But hurting her? Pray you stay with the custody longer.
Alrighty, come on. We have a lot of time to spend together. Some paperwork, nice little meeting. We're gonna make a night out of it. Thank you, citizens. Clearly back. We're just taking a statement.
I may need something for the side of my head.
Mm-hmm.
It just bumps.
Well, there's,
Yeah.
drink something or medication something.
Yeah, fucking hell. It's...
Hey. Are you doing alright?
Asshole tried to mug Balak. Hit her, he knocked me into a wall.
Ah, so that's what I saw in front of the smithy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, do be known that he's in proper custody and the guards have given him what for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kept calling it a mountain bolt when I was putting it into the blueprints, but it's actually an anchor bolt.
The exact same.
I see.
Basil?
I see.
Do you have anything cold?
Sean,
Welt on the side of his head.
you'll see blood coming from the side of her mouth.
What happened?
Mugger. Balak, try to get Balak.
you
We
both
try to
okay?
restrain him. Try to restrain him. Cheap shot at both of us. Guards got him. Just need something cold for the side of my head. And please. For her.
You make sure she's not fighting or doing anything. She's going to end up losing clients. She's going to ruin her poor face.
Raw meat.
I just got cheap shotted.
Preferably a slab of beef. That should do.
I'll pay for it if needed.
You would see two of them.
She's stubborn. Well, I understand. I will try.
Next time I'm swinging.
Speaking of Balak.
First day back and you saved my butt. I owe you quite a bit. Thank you. Both.
Yeah. Saved you more.
I was skeptical, like, considering the history of that alley, so I was pretty much ready to whap. I was gonna, if he pulled something out, I was going to whap him with it, but next thing I know, I see a move for something on his belt, the next thing I know, he's got his dagger stuck in my book. So, knowledge saves the day, I suppose.
Yeah.
Well, I could buy you both drinks if you'd like.
How about you buy
quite a bit for
the
that.
meat we're using on our faces?
Yeah, you would
Oh
see
my good-
two
yeah.
raw meats
Oh.
on their face to help with the bruising.
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
I made sure he stay with the custody longer than staying outside.
Well, I do appreciate that. All right, how much does that all come out to be?
Since usually those two meats would normally end up being, well, in meals, the amount is that's 2 stews worth on their faces right now. It would be a silver total.
I am going to go as well.
All right.
That'd be
how
worth
about
the drinks you were gonna
50?
offer.
Have a good day. Take care.
How about a silver 50 and whatever drinks that'll afford the extra type comparable for them?
Understood.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Not another.
I was going to say, first day I get back into Nautis and I'm mugged, and I
Thank
don't know
you,
if I should be
Basil.
surprised or not.
You're welcome.
Well, Hopper wasn't kidding when things were going to shit. Well, how have you both been? It's
A
been
drink
couple
for all
weeks.
3 of you. To sit down and talk.
To be fair, he
Thank
almost
you.
got stabbed, so deserved.
Thank you, Miss Basil.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
You're welcome. Of course.
It's a little thing. It's the little things.
Mm-hmm.
Where you?
He's lucky I was in a good mood.
No, you.
Yeah.
Deserve more than comfort.
But has everything been going alright personally? Minus all the craziness I've heard about. At least for your own lives, for the most part. Better
Well,
worse.
this morning was fine.
Well, at least there's some normalcy, I suppose. Oof.
Look, I'm just glad no one got seriously hurt. I'll take that.
Yeah. Well, I'm back to wearing the gambeson, having my sword on at all times. I'll make sure I'm all geared up just in case, because if people are still being stupid enough to do that,
I'm just glad we walked by when we did.
Thank you again for that.
I could have laid him out, but I really did not want the guards to be mad at me.
I could have as well, but I didn't do anything. Knowing our luck, it would have been the moment we hit him was when the guards would have came out. Well, hit him more.
Regardless, so I know about all that craziness with the
I'll probably
the orcs, the Imperials,
go
but
relax in the bathhouse.
anything else really happened while I was away? I was only a few weeks, but considering how
everything was
how
quiet, to be
You're a
honest.
customer. Do you mind telling the girls to give him a free drink and I'll pay for it later?
Sure.
It's just that the come back things go to shit. Sounds about right.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I just need someone to
Oh well.
relax a little bit.
I guess I'll just be back to work and hopefully, plain luck, things will get better further on. But
Fine.
I don't know. There's a lot I know with all the things going on. I can only do so much.
Did you need drinks or soap or anything?
We'll start again tomorrow.
Okay.
Did you need a drink or soap or anything when you get to the bathhouse?
Trouble.
No, thank you.
Alright.
Trouble.
That's trouble.
Born and raised, he's been aggro.
Are they out of the woodwork this evening? What the hell?
Wait, what the? What the?
Oh, never mind.
Go away. No.
The heck out is a thief?
Huh. Make him pay. It's been a bad.
We can't have nice things for at least 2 weeks, apparently.
No. No, I cannot.
That's the limit, I guess.
Hate the taste of blood.
We got peace and quiet for an hour. That's the best that we got.
Keep it up.
At least we don't have flashers.
You'd be surprised.
You know. You never.
I hate how you're right. I hate how you're right.
He's
No,
right
that's
there. The one in green.
That's a non-consenter.
I think at one point Vayril ran around town naked chasing someone.
Yeah, then there's been a lot of naked running around this town, actually.
No, get that. Huh. What is wrong with this town?
Everything.
No, you did not.
As appreciation, if we meet again, I will buy a euro.
I think it's the perfect squire for you.
polish your armor.
No, you are not my squire.
Spit shine.
Go away.
Are you causing problems in my tavern?
Where do I
Again?
Where do I get a half a silver?
Thief that was running around. Yes, you can see
Like I said, non-consented.
I hate to tell you, the job is already taken.
The original good girl.
Well, what about your armor? It only shined itself.
You don't have any armor left. It was destroyed.
It's broken.
Oh, just so you two are aware, if they try anything, you're both my clients.
Well, I'll still be around if you squire.
I had to save someone last time I saw him.
Whatsoever. Not at all.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome. Just didn't want to surprise you.
Why do I feel like that man's gonna curse me for the rest of my life?
Oh, he's going to be following. He's going to follow
If I
you
can help it, he's
yeah.
gonna be.
Who?
You're such a shithole.
Is there anyone driving that?
Carriage? No one's. The horse is just taking the carriage itself. There was no one driving that cart.
Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. OG. Oh no. What the?
Is that horse drunk?
I'm willing to bet that.
Are we drunk? That's
Not enough.
Maybe this is. Yeah, is this some new ale or something? Your mom's brewing?
If we're not drunk enough that we imagine that, I think we need to get drunk enough to deal with that.
Honestly, that does sound like the next best strategy in that case.
Very well. Even the loud colors. I don't know how he did it.
Somebody
Hmm.
There are ghosts on the cart.
Yeah, there's a...
Oh, see, look, he's right there waiting.
Told you, ghosts are real.
Spooky.
Oh,
He thought of
Must be the wind. Hey, Tibbs, your squire's not barking for you.
What? I'm looking to buy some equipment from the blacksmith, but the young lord is not around.
Did you find him?
There's the blonde blacksmith named Samuel.
Well, I did, but he was having a private
He's an armor
conversation.
smith.
We're having much
I'm just gonna pretend I saw that just for my own sanity's sake, because I have enough problems on my head. I don't need that
So I might ask
taking up
the next
space.
day or
I
so,
don't need armor.
unless if he becomes available.
I need a weapon.
I need you to find your lord for him.
You're too passive.
Hey, Marin.
Hey, man.
Be more passive.
Afternoon, Miss Marin.
Where'd that cup go?
Hmm.
Likewise.
You would notice us having 2 pieces of meat on the sides of our heads.
I'm so glad there's something. And a gaping hole in the middle of this book.
A little blood trickling from my mouth.
No idea, magic boxes.
Oh god.
Please. Mugger. Try to stab him. We were restraining him. I was holding back.
And listen, and he stabbed
Way
he stabbed
fucking
the
back.
book, so
That's
it's good for self-defense, I suppose.
That's a first.
He's just flamboyant.
We need the Jade of the Night. What happened to
Yep, we do. You know what? You're right. There's been so much. Like, if crime's still so rampant, I think you're right.
Which makes me wonder, if you think about everyone that the Jade of the Night has dealt with, would you consider all those to be knighted?
I'll be the only.
Nice little play on words.
Listen. Yeah.
I mean,
You would have all.
if that's what you want.
And I mean, if they keep up the work, and I could see that.
Thank you very much.
Whoever's the night. Nighted in the twilight, something along those lines.
I've been there and I've done that, my
So
friend.
monogamous.
Wait, you've done that?
Like, how are you doing,
You've been there and done that?
They just stuck out and we just couldn't see them.
Minus the recent mugging, actually well. Things went actually really well over back in Eshma.
Oh, I guess not that.
Caught up with some friends. I thought things were going to be a lot more awkward, but turns out the worries were for nothing. Got, had a few reunions, made a few deals, and I think I came out ahead, all things considered. Honestly, I was a lot more worried.
One seems to be
So,
fully briefed. They can wait on me.
That's great to hear.
Because you were to sleep on me already.
A trip to Ashmath shouldn't be taken for granted. That's great.
What is that? Well, I mean, with everything, especially with all this orc talk I hear, it's I'm actually surprised they managed to get back here on the horse without too much issues, considering all this talk of orcs. So I don't think I'll be able to go back anytime soon. But that's fine. I'm here to help. So I'll do what I do.
You're able to make it back on
Well, really, the only reason I did is just because I guess there's a bit of a lull. And a lot of the archers man the walls, so whenever they went, sounds like.
What the hell?
What? What was?
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I think I'm done, Yin Rings. I think I'm done.
What? I don't know. It sounds like a sturgeon? I don't.
I am a sturgeon. I'll be right back. I want to see what is going on.
Same.
Sounds like a new merchant in town. Let's just see what he's got.
Where you'll find the most beautiful, treacherous sapphire gems, and not only that, it's not just regular sapphires. They also clear indigestion.
How much for the treasure?
Oh.
Who are you?
How much for the map?
Oh no. For you, 6 silver.
Richard.
Now we have the never-ending coin purse, known for its renown across the Gradian, whatever. It can conjure the most fine pieces of gold, silver, and copper for exactly 30 copper.
Is this far enough? I've never been with a doubt. Is this far enough?
How much?
All right.
What?
Magic.
How much?
For this?
Yes. You want to show me?
No, I can show you more than what I
All right.
15.
How about we go there now?
For you. What? Come back!
Come on.
Wait!
Wow.
Oh.
Wait, so be quick math. 15 silver divided by 30 copper.
I hope you enjoy that. You know, you didn't even bother checking.
Yes, I am on duty. Let's go. Come on. Time is money. Well played. Come on. Don't worry about me now. We're moving.
This is
We're
a
going.
shovel
We're walking.
of Dumpy the Gravekeeper, you see. Dumpy was a bit of a local legend, known for wherever he would break ground, he would find treasure. Treasure just happened to be more bodies. So, if you're looking to rob some graves, this is for you.
you'll never stop finding more bodies.
What else do you have? You have such amazing wares.
Wide variety.
I'm hoping that did not just fucking hit anyone.
As someone who uses a shovel, I feel
Probably
somewhat
ignored.
slighted.
It's pipeweed. How bad could it possibly be?
Nay, I don't think it did.
It certainly is selection.
This is the billhook of Rodwin the Mercenary, a famed warrior known for killing dragons, serpents, bills are high. He stuck his billhook into every great creature among Gradia alike. It's not for sale.
What?
Damn it. Name a price.
Well, all right.
It's not for sale.
Want to buy it, just throw in the ocean.
This is a dagger of stabbing.
You want some?
Sounds useful.
I'll take it for free for anyone that tries to rob my wares. You can have it for free.
Sarah, grant me
It's
strength.
true, because then it will be
Please.
inside of you.
Please.
That's pretty fair.
So you can't use it
Yeah,
to
get it?
cover.
Because it's the dagger of stabbing.
Yeah.
It's multi-use.
Yeah, and they threw it in the.
That's fine.
Dagger of horse now.
Please check on the horse, Soma.
Sorry,
Please
I'm just-
check on the
Well, I
horse.
didn't hear the horse, so probably didn't get it.
I have Raven
Yeah, that's kind of
right now.
Yeah. I want to be close enough to hear, but not close enough to steal.
This is the dumb of Harold of Caravanier. Caravanier.
Mm-hmm.
We can't have nice things, can we? We can't have nice things.
Oh, these are all nice.
Monster or man alike, bringing them to a quiet, peaceful sleep.
Not to me, but to someone.
DM, no.
How
it
much for a
sounds
wondrous thing
terrible.
like that?
There's a god. Give me strength or strike me down.
Okay,
I'm so calm.
What?
Ooh.
God.
Take an eye out.
Oh, buds.
Okay, okay.
The nine hells is going on here.
Bro.
It's a merchant.
Give me the strongest you got. Please.
I killed a fucking dwarf for it.
You what?
Want it? I killed so many dwarfs for that.
Wow.
Excuse me? What'd you just say?
Oh no. Oh, fuck.
Just a sip.
It's spiced wine.
It fuels my anger. Thank you.
Can I have a sip too, please?
Okay.
Please.
Yeah,
She got.
Thank you.
She needs this as well. I think we all just need.
No, but seriously, though, how much do you think?
Do you have? Is
Here you
there an
go.
alcohol called liquid rage?
He said 6. I'm debating on it.
Here you go.
I mean,
Of course
if
you
you
would like that.
drink enough of it, it can technically be called that, but
Yeah, but I don't want to beat anybody.
I think we already have the rage part. It's the liquid we're looking for.
There goes the jizz.
That's heavy, don't look at me. Oh shit, I'm trying to
Oh, good heavens.
what is going on here?
He came into town.
He's having an episode.
No.
Aren't we all?
6 silver.
Like the 114th one we've had recently.
6 silver.
475.
Does somebody want to answer me? Like, what is?
It's a merchant.
Okay, okay.
It's a pop-up shop.
Okay.
It's a pop-up shop.
5 silver.
A cart with no driver came in with a horse.
Oh, that was
Pops out from the back.
You're threatening a nobleman right now.
Call me that again.
He is. This is.
That item in his hands, there's weird golden sparks that come from the end.
What's up? Fuck. What is that thing?
I'll give you 5 silver for this.
You'll give me 5 silver for it? Okay.
5 silver first.
You said you'd give me 5 silver.
Or I'll give
You did say you would give him 5 silver.
Yeah, it's I think one of your items is. Never mind.
Well, he did say that. That's true.
Yeah.
Give me 5 silver and I'll give you this.
That's over.
Hey, I don't have the time for this.
1.
And yet here we are.
3, 4.
I do.
5.
This isn't some hobbit trick, is it?
I wish. If I could make money appear. Give me the map. If I could make money appear, I wouldn't be Nodus. Thank you.
One moment.
Oh god. He's related to Wainwright, isn't he?
As you look at the map,
Excuse me?
it's actually very old. It seems to be more of leather than parchment.
What?
And on it are faded, strange words and curvaceous language. You recognize some landmarks, some nearby jungles.
How much is that green
I saw something I
drink
didn't.
there?
Everything seems to be placed in the wrong place.
Strange. You mean the troll piss? I mean goblin jizz.
That much?
This is goblin jizz.
Goblin? What?
How much is it?
He said it's not for sale.
Goblin
How
jizz.
much is this?
Yes.
It'll make you
He said
big
it's
and
officially not for
strong and
sale.
manly and make it's possible.
I don't know.
I'm really hoping that's just a name and not actually what it is.
What are you pointing
Wait
to?
for the nobleman.
I'm so
Oh.
This?
No, that one.
What is this?
A merchant
Aaron's
that
merchant.
pulled into town?
You know, I thought Wainwright had quite the variety. This guy is sort of. It puts a new perspective, you know.
That's a lump
how
of
it
gold.
works.
This guy. I want to know this guy's name. How much is
How's
that?
a lump of gold anyways?
No,
That's
no,
one
he
gold.
just rolled in.
But it does make me wonder. I thought all the merchants had to be in their like group.
Threatening clicky sparky things.
Are they?
Oh yeah, the Merchant's Guild will kick his ass.
Those are cool. They like spark
I am curious when
He's a
Gaunt rolls
troll
around,
nailed
because
forged by dwarves in order to stop them from being killed or whatever.
Ow. Can you like click it a few more times?
No, I need that coin.
How much for those?
With a 15, one of the golden sparks goes right inside of your shirt.
Ooh. Ooh, my chest hair felt that real. Ooh.
Spock went into a shot.
Just standing right
No,
That's
everything and
it's a shit. It's magical some way.
So far, troll piss, troll nail clippers,
And goblin jizz.
Goblin know that it's literally because of all the shining she is going full crow brain.
Have they tested if any of this is real?
Apparently, he says that piece of
As I can see, many of you need help in that regard.
the map
How
might
much
be
for the
real.
Belloc?
What did you
I'm-
just say?
It's not for
Fucking buy the merchant, sell them to slavery. I don't fucking know. It's probably
Just a green drink. I'll give you like 2
He says that piece of gold ore is apparently worth a gold.
Hey,
gotcha.
I thought you said it was a bomb.
I don't even know if that's real gold.
Wait, they're gonna buy the green one even after knowing the name?
Well, I don't know. I really don't know.
I really hope it's just a name.
Just leave the stuff there and wait. It might not.
What are these?
to convince
You wouldn't
I
know
got a
what's
lot.
happening, then would you?
The bad.
No, I wouldn't want
No.
that.
This, my
I need Tang. I need an emotional support Tang right now.
goblin piss for a man such as yourself. It helps
Oh,
make
it's
you
his. I thought that was
bigger.
his lesson.
I thought I was here for it.
Fight and fend off any goblin that comes your way. This
You're my best support.
taken, extracted.
I guess I'll take it.
Nails or elements of any troll here. It helps
Wise enough not to do something or say something too stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Tested myself, it's quite useful. And this is...
And all my products work, my lord. Every single one.
I'm at a loss for words at this point.
Apparently the bill hook's not for sale.
This is probably the best show we've had all day, though. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Unimaginable.
That's a travesty.
Just say you're what position in it for the Imperial Army.
Mercenary.
He's showing the the salesman pitch now. He just needs a motherfucker.
Devious in their nature, and yet most powerful. He's sunk his monster in Gradia, from serpent to mermaid to Triton. It's not for sale.
Everything is for sale. Including his fucking card is for sale.
You think it's just a regular dog? That's what I know. I thought it was all gone.
Oh no, exactly.
Just take a good look at this. It's very valuable.
I'll take the fucking... I'll take the thing out of his chest.
I mean, if anything, you probably want the most expensive item if you really want to.
By the Triton David to slay a Bjorning Goliath. Can you believe it, my lord? A whole rock fit for a king.
A Bjorning Goliath.
Big colossal things have been felled under the weight of
David the Triton felled the Bjorn and Goliath with that rock.
Yeah.
You have a silver?
Space silver.
Is that right? Literally showing it to us. I want to get the goblin fish.
Is that for sale?
Why?
That would be such an irresponsible spending of my money to get to
But it says you
buy
can beat other goblins
to buy goblin piss. To buy goblin piss.
What's outside the walls?
Oh my god, this is his plan to distract us from stupidity.
When you drink it will make you stronger and powerful to fight off them.
Does it now?
For my daughter.
No, that can't be true. No,
He
that's
said
absolutely
it.
not true.
He tested it himself.
Have you seen it? Did you see him drink it? Ask him to drink it. Right in front of us.
He says it's a treasure map.
That would be rude. And also, I want to buy it.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off when you have the one thing that's actually legitimate.
I'm not going to buy it.
The one thing that's legitimate.
Take a look at it later.
Oh, I guess I would rather take this than muggers.
Let's say I actually do drink it and I become just one.
Yeah.
You think one person?
Yeah.
Even with strength, would that be enough to? I think he's more fight off everything that's
what he said.
If he sets anything on fire, we have to get water because Tori's building is right there.
Mm-hmm.
A sorcerer of most deep, vile things, hide himself with this rope, and it is said to be a necktie to pull into the heavens itself. Its magical properties are hitherto untripped.
They do have a way with words.
I could say bullshit, but I guess it counts.
That's all well and good, but do you have any regular rope?
How much for zero?
Really simple, you know.
50 silver for that row.
Maybe that is the strategy.
I'm gonna take a seat. I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Just off the road.
No, I don't trust this man or what he's peddling. I would much rather go to
He's
Wayne.
got rope, he's got weird potions.
I'll fucking kill him. I'm not buying goblin fish. No.
Hang on, wait.
I don't even want to know how he got there.
But I didn't know that, my bad.
I miss Wainwright.
Sorry.
This is Wainwright at home. Fine.
I don't even know what you said.
Don't you fucking compare.
This is like the copper store, Wainwright.
Don't you dare, Hopper J. Hopperson.
Jolly Express.
I think you're onto something, Marin.
Are you gonna buy something?
Oh god.
You all gonna buy something?
Something's rolling away.
You need to buy something. You gotta buy something. You need to buy something. Buy something, yes, man.
Oh!
Okay, never mind.
Summer! Summer, there's a lord! Summer! Lord! Help him!
You are fucking kidding me. Oh god.
Are they alive?
I'm on it.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit.
Oh dear.
Yo, keep an eye on him.
Yeah. Hey, can I get an austrophobia roll? Thanks.
Well,
This man sold him something that nearly killed him. It sounds like he knew what he was getting. I'm gonna have to interview him. It's gonna be a whole process. I'm not allowed to just arrest him.
I mean, there was an injury.
I have to go.
Hey! Stop him!
It's a whole thing.
he's leaving.
The noble. He just kicked the noble. Why?
It looks like I'll have to take back what I said before. Oh.
Oh my. Sorry if I step back.
What in the flying fuck is going on?
Stop that cart!
Nobleman dead. Go.
Saved your life.
It looks like the fish were laden with explosives.
We cannot have anything nice.
Run! Pushes you!
Where?
Show me.
Caught leaving the city!
Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck me. If they don't catch him, there better be a fucking bounty because he's throwing around explosions.
That was multiple explosions. There was several. I think a nobleman died.
Oh god.
No, they got back up. I think. I don't know.
If the fish is explosive, I'm not going near it.
Don't pick up the fish! Put the fish down!
Oh wow. Wait, there's barbells here. I could lift.
Okay, so this fish had explosives in them. Finally, the gym has come to us.
You probably should.
I don't have to leave anymore. The gym has come to me.
Anything that
Just
man has
put the
left
fish
behind,
down
so back the fuck
slowly.
Just lightly set it down.
I don't imagine these weigh very much. They're made of wood.
How can these fish explode?
Oh!
That's probably
How
fine.
are you even alive? You got run over by a...
What the fuck? Why What? What?
I still have a pulse.
Are you alright?
Wait, be careful if he explodes. I'm getting...
On that man's car.
Oh yeah, no, you're right.
This road just cursed now?
Shit that we don't want. We're not, which is why I said. Fucking.
Oh, I hope that isn't fucking explosive or some shit.
Here, let me,
Just get it out of here. Just
Here.
throw it away. Just throw it down the road.
No, that's buildings that way. Horses that way. My workplace, your workplace, and that way is your workplace.
Where am I taking this? Where am I taking it?
Just get it the fuck away from populated area, please. Let me check up on him.
Anybody bought from that thing? From the man?
Yes, bring it to Tang. We need.
Where's Tang?
All right, fucking.
Tang, here.
So far, he's
It may explode, be careful.
run over by a wagon and a bunch of explosions.
What the fuck do you mean when to eat it?
You're strong. I don't know how tight you grip.
Tang, it starts to small part inside of it seems to glow just a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that glowing?
Move it.
Stay right there. Oh, Tang, stay right.
It was glowing.
I think that might explode.
No, I shouldn't. Should I?
There's another one of those.
I'm not gonna go and pay attention to that. I'm scared.
Take cover.
What happened?
Oh my fucking god. Yep, no, they have exploded.
I'm gonna go.
I was holding it.
Basil, please don't hurt yourself, love!
Another one.
Okay, up. Step back. Back.
Mike White.
Leather. Basically old leather.
You missed so much.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
Miss Basil? Miss Basil? Can I get the strongest thing you have?
Copious amounts of alcohol.
I was holding that fish.
I think we all need something. I think we all need something.
Chicken's on fire.
I was holding that fish.
I just realized.
The fish went boom.
Harry's place is on fire?
The chicken is on fire. We need somebody. Your chick. I think is it your chick? No, you had the door.
Harry.
The chicken's on fire.
Harry's cock is on fire.
Chicken is on
That
fire.
was about sooner or later gonna happen. No, that was gonna happen sooner or later.
Alright, man's gonna help you up on your feet.
I'm working on it. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I need a barrel. Shit.
Gradient liquor. Oh.
Thank you. This is for her. She was holding an explosive fish.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank you. Once it appears. Thank you.
Bucket. We need buckets. Harry's coop's on fire.
By the.
Oh,
By the
cock is
well.
on fire.
By the well.
well.
By the well. If we use our
You
water,
think they'd
we'll
have
run out of
another
drinking water. Please don't use the drinking water, because it will take too long for just me to do it.
That would help.
Wait, hold on. I have a bunch of buckets up by my.
Yeah, my barrel's full of alcohol. I'm no help. Anyway, map.
I wanted Soma to buy it so then I could gift it, but I'm glad Hopper bought it, so that makes it better.
Yeah.
As you look at the map, you see that it's quite old. It's made more out of leather than parchment, but the words are faded, darkish ink that's very hard to read. You can't place the language. It can't be common. But it definitely seems to go inland. You recognize the Elf Song Bridge, but it seems to be a little bit lower than you've seen on any modern map. You see the Deep Flow Strait as another explosion rocks the outside. You recognize all that I'm watching. Everything seems to be off, but just a little bit.
That's weird. Maybe a poor artist was short or something. I don't know. Everything's just a little off. Maybe a hobbit wrote this map.
What did you say?
I don't think
a
being
map?
a hobbit would cause a map to be down slightly. It would make it probably bigger.
Is it made with
Proportions would
crayon?
mean that it would be
If so,
bigger.
it probably was hobbits.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry, Hopper.
That's insensitive.
I'm sorry, it wasn't made by hobbits with crayons because you ate them all.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
That's unlikely.
Which
You
color
wouldn't
is
save
your
any
favorite?
left for me.
The purple ones are a lot of good favorites because it tastes like grape.
I don't eat
Or is it red so you can go
crayons.
fast?
Yes, it's grape.
You're down, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down. I always love treasure hunts.
Fingers keep
I don't
exploding.
know what the words are on it.
Fuck if I know. They're not common? Because I learned the letters of common and they don't look quite right.
They're not.
I won't be able
Hobbit
to read it
dialect.
anyway.
I'm under the
Yeah.
impression that
You
man
could
was
do.
peddling a whole bunch of misleading goods.
I mean, the map hasn't exploded yet, so I'll take it as a
Grab
good
one of your
sign.
pages and put it over and
Do
use
you think if
like a
you
charcoal.
drank that potion, you would have
and see if
exploded?
maybe we could see it better. 'Cause
Probably.
It would be inland. Wouldn't it?
I'll still prefer that over the.
I mean,
to
it's
see
also
that.
not that any indents would have been smoothed out. And usually that's a logic. I don't think. I think it's just going to be like that. Besides,
Okay, roll
it's not
D20 for me.
still, so like.
Exclamation D20.
But we can.
If anyone's there.
I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. You know, so I wouldn't be able to tell you regardless.
Do you speak Elvish?
Yeah. I
Or
do,
Elvish, I guess?
very shittily. I can read it. That is
I
the thing
speak
that
Elvish.
I can read it. My Elvish is very bad. That's true. You lived in a certain area a lot longer.
Holy shit.
There's so many.
But yeah. Let's see. We'll have to pray to figure out when we should do this. If we could do it today, that'd be fun. Otherwise, you know, another day, that's totally cool too, you know?
Maybe getting a little late, but.
Might be
give me a
getting
second,
late,
I can
yeah.
put
Yeah.
I mean, it's only 1:16.
Listen, I don't know how much this day follows the rules of the other days. It might be nighttime in 5 minutes, it might be another hour.
That's true. I don't like how. Sorry. The little well, he's gonna go to bed. I wanted him to talk to Arn to ask about when he's getting his Gradian citizenship, but he's being too passive, and then I was too naive with the merchant person, so we're
I'm
both
gonna
at
go
each
ahead and
other's
merge
throats with
through
things.
this gate.
I'm sorry. Do please stay here, though. I need to check to make sure that fucking everyone's alright.
Please do. Your patient's
Kimchi,
walking
can I
away.
steal you for a moment?
He's fine. It's just hearing. It'll come.
Brunswick module.
Explosion's way too close to ears cause of it. I'm not even gonna fucking explain it. I'm gonna
We
check
feel
to
like
make
it'd
sure
be
that
worth
everyone's
doing it
alright.
another day.
Cool. Awesome.
Alright, stay here. Stay
Well,
safe.
Cool.
I'm just glad that
Did
you
you
are
want to
not.
keep it on your person or my person?
I'll keep it in my house. Your house tends to get broken more.
My house? Well, my house is
no,
no.
I guess you had, I forgot you had a house now. I was thinking the shop.
Yeah.
Like, bought it for you, so. Just make sure you take me with you.
Of course, yeah. Naturally. It's your map.
Our map, comrade.
Our map, comrade.
If you have extra spots, I would like to go too.
I'll be honest,
In
I
case
am
it's
nervous
Elvish,
enough
it'll be
bringing
easy.
her because she, you know, yeah.
I heard you needed someone to speak Elvish.
And a
You
sword
know
now,
how
and
to.
a
There are orcs out there. There are orcs
and
out
I
there.
have leathers.
Uh-huh.
And I know how to hide very good.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I'm nervous enough about how confident you are about that. I don't know if I can bring another person that isn't a regular combat person, you know?
I just apparently needed someone to speak Elvish.
Well, we didn't know if it was Elvish or not on there to begin
Oh.
with. It could be Dwarvish for all we know.
Understood.
Dwarvish is more limey. I know that much because I was almost learned how to write in Dwarvish, and then I realized it's just as hard as common, so I didn't learn. But
Let me get a
Yeah.
handful of volunteers in Brunswick module, please. Go ahead and switch to a mix of Radon and
Alfred,
Imperial soldiers.
you. I need a
Wounded
favor
and
from you,
NPC
too.
spawn room.
all right, what you need?
Well, I need a favor from your boyfriend.
Huh?
I figured to try to get that, it's best to get a favor from you. Try to get a favor from your boyfriend.
Okay. We can talk about this somewhere.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, we'll go back.
You can use the office. It would be easier. The door's unlocked. Your father's sleeping.
All right.
Wake him up. Jump on
No,
the bed.
I was saying upstairs, dear. Aye. That's the office. Is upstairs. That's his bedroom. Oh.
The good news is the fire.
I'm done. I'm done.
That's good.
I'm done. I'm done.
I think.
I just. Whoever's birthday is, happy birthday.
Mhm.
No, don't leave him alone.
You know something about these explosions that everyone's hearing?
Oh my god, the guard is actually out here.
Literally, no. If anything, I wanted to get Basil right on out of there because I knew that the motherfucker was goddamn sketchy.
Don't bring up my name with the guards.
Also, don't use
names up with
motherfucker.
them.
Also, don't use motherfucker with in the same sentence.
Are you fucking kidding? I don't even
This is why he never used my name. Ay.
Hey, you mind if
Would you like bench?
Would you like to put me down too, since my name was clearly stated very loudly in public?
How about we just go to bed and do nothing? How about that? Just
I almost exploded. I was holding the fish.
I know.
Another
Oh,
10 seconds.
Hun, please. I need you to be the best by not being me.
Confiscate my stuff, please. Actually,
Can I have some?
He's fucking crazy. He even drew his sword on us in the keep a few minutes ago.
If you drink it all, I'll drink it from your mouth.
You literally get the last sips. She drank the rest of the bottle already.
I'm gonna.
Did you pack your baggies or did somebody
It's
else
just
pack them?
we're gonna. Okay, I'm going to barricade my door. No one's going to bother us. Peace and quiet. You and me. Nothing. Just
I feel like if we went now, we'd come out tomorrow and everything would be destroyed. And we won't know why.
No, it will still be here. That's the problem. It will still be here.
We just had fish that exploded in Noble. I'm not so sure.
They used my name and they said, "Oh, is she involved?" And she goes, "No, we're shutting you down because you might be involved with the explosion."
Yeah. This is.
You want the pan me down too?
This is. Yeah.
Basil, do you know where the fuck Marco is?
No.
Where is Mark? You can find that lazy fucking forever. Shouldn't we be investigating who blew up the fucking chicken?
You think he's like fucking eating some?
Yes, indeed. Harry's cock was on fire, yeah.
Did you save it? Or do we have fried chicken?
Oh, there's gonna be extra crispy.
Hmm.
Why you still have your hands up?
Wait, was that the one that thought PETA?
Possibly, so bright side.
Good.
Alright,
Oh, why would you hate him?
What?
You know what? No, we need a de-stressor. We need a de-stressor.
That's why I was gonna wait for Basil to come back and get more.
Not too much. But yeah, fair.
I still have to conduct my job. I cannot make exceptions based on people who have faith.
Not that great. Yeah, fuck this, I'm getting a salad. I'm kind of hungry.
The panini. What? Panini. Get a panini.
You want paninis at the tavern?
Yes.
Can we get another bottle, please?
Don't be so afraid around
Can you put it on Marco's tab?
No, not afraid. It's just that I went from explosions to that. Or me getting exploded myself.
I mean, you could take some stuff in a little baggie and mellow you out.
And how many panines? A salad for you and how
I'd
many
like one
panines will I
salad.
make you?
One
salad?
salad.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can't have nice things.
No. We
Not at all.
We can't. We actually
One
can't.
salad.
Thanks.
You're welcome. What are they not coming to get panines? I have everything set up.
Yes.
Refill?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Torty.
And how much?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that.
Just one silver. Can you get me another bottle of this again for me?
Sure thing.
Thanks.
For the previous bottle and this one.
Thank you. How many panines am I making for all of you, huh?
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10.
5?
Fucking eating? Yeah, 2 for
One
each.
for each. 5 for him. I mean, okay.
2
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
each?
And not in front of my salad.
You want
You're like 3 for Marco.
Oh,
Yeah!
Thank you.
Blind as fuck. Oi.
I don't think it's worth
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Stay at the docks.
Yikes.
Yeah, fucking bullshit.
You paid your taxes?
Yeah, I pay them every time. I always make them good. I get raises. You don't tax me.
Job. Claro.
What's this? What's this?
Okay. Still entire fucking.
How many each?
Oh, there's
2
chicken in the
each?
book.
For how many people?
2 each, but
Well, but the bright side, there's one bright side. Tavern is making great business.
Yeah?
I don't like it.
You bottled by
I think we
your
probably
right
made more money
shoulder.
today. I think we probably made more money today than anyone else, than probably for weeks.
I'll look around here.
It's 20 25 copper.
Okay, Marco.
Look at him. Polo, you gotta get refitted, man. You gotta go to the quartermaster. Fuck you.
Dragged along for this Bonini adventure.
If you sat down with your bantering,
Let's see.
You're racist, fuck it. That's all yours.
I'm just gonna rest my head in your lap.
It's fine.
You know what? I feel like in the next couple of weeks it'll be quiet. The moment I close my eyes, it's going to be quiet.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check your fucking taxes when taxes.
I'm sorry, what?
Because they're full of shit. Check again.
Thank you. We're gonna need it for Marcos. He likes
why is everyone so mean?
But then you guys tax me into being poor.
Did you see the look
Well, me ever making money because the only reason I feed was to feed the fucking vineyard.
Sucks to suck. What?
Marco, come on. Hey, you would know about that, wouldn't you?
No, Marcos isn't done. His is last.
So was Ginger. Okay.
Get your fucking
Hopper! Hopper!
Okay, you wanna know what? I've had my life flash before my eyes once today. I'm heading back to the vineyard. You all have a good night.
I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna fucking sit my ass down.
Finally.
Hear my name.
I would like to go to bed. Would you like to go to bed? I would like to go to bed.
If you don't want to keep drinking,
We'll take the bottle to bed.
I probably will have to come back out after a while when you fall asleep.
Were you saying my name?
Okay. Not anymore.
You did earlier.
Oh, okay.
Not
Okay,
anymore.
I thought I was going crazy.
You're fine.
I think after that we're all going crazy.
There.
Yes, isn't that true, Hopperson?
Hopperson.
Give me his.
The Hopper.
Or was it Hopper? I thought it was Hopperman, Hoffman.
I'm right.
Oppenheimer.
Did you get blown up?
I almost did. I was holding a
We
fish.
almost did.
10 seconds later it went boom.
You okay?
Yeah.
Was it really a Hoppenheimer?
Oh. Damn. Do you have all your fingers?
Yeah. Luckily, Tang took it.
Mugger. We got
Muggerfucker.
almost blown up. And
It's been a fun day.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to. I'm going to bed. And I'm gonna just process and just
I told you you could eat.
focus on more important things.
I will,
What party?
You're so generous, Marco. Man,
I'll go with you until you fall asleep, then I should probably come back out.
Okay, thank you, hon, thank you.
No problem, dear. Definitely taking this. God, we need it.
Enjoy it all.
I'll be back.
Maybe all three already. Oh my.
I was hungry.
All of those.
I lied to you.
Oh my.
Because it's easy to eat if you dip it in the air.
Over here, follow me.
Nope.
Door's here.
Mm-hmm. Did you always have that shovel on your back?
I brought it out for the fire.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I'm like, I think I was imagining things. Alright.
You're fine.
Let's drink and try to forget this happened.
Agreed. I'm just gonna respawn.
Yep. Oh.
What a way to be back. Yeah, what a way to be back. What a way to fucking be back. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream.
Alright. Probably need to plug in my stuff before it dies.
Alright, I'm apparently being told to get out of VR so I can charge my stuff so I can get back in VR, so I'm gonna do that.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna visit somebody and then get going. And go to sleep. You all have a good night.
Oh, that's right, because I'm guessing we're taking another 15-day break in character, correct? Your training that she was talking about, you're going to be running on the beach in your full armor, carrying 2 full things of water in the buckets.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, for once she
I'm
wasn't
gonna go sleep.
thinking dirty. Yep, have a good one.
Well, to be
But yeah.
fair... But, okay. We can talk more later. I'm sorry, I'm really not... I'm very out of it.
Oh, you're good. But yeah, she's trying to make you carry a ton of weight, so when it's just your armor, you'll be fine. So she's pack muling you. Yeah, have a good one.
Okay. Good night.
I almost exploded.
Yeah.
Like 10 seconds after I handed the fish to Tang, it exploded. How you guys doing, chat? Have to take a little break to explain her being absent for a second. But hopefully you're all having a good night. Still don't know why I'm sliding while I sit. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then I'll get back in. God, my brain. Let's go. White one. I had before.
Yeah, women castle. We were there with you.
Oh.
Here. On the house. Not the pain.
Oh.
Harry, you'll be able to make your report at your earliest convenience, and you hope there is justice done.
They apparently arrested the one that did it.
Maisel.
Oh.
I feel like it's time for us to go home.
Yeah.
Please.
I have to work still. I can walk you home, but I have to work still.
I just love to see your face before I fucking lose my mind.
Just wearing armor out during the day, aren't I? Even
Enjoy
before.
the drink. I'll be back.
No.
Tank,
Yeah.
make sure nobody fucks up my tavern. I have to go make sure.
The counter.
Thank you.
Ow.
Do you need a hand?
I just want to lay here for a bit.
Okay.
Another drink.
Oh, we can't till Basil gets back.
This that the guardsman gave me.
It probably isn't.
It's empty.
-2 or else I'd offer some.
You feel
I can
just
get
a
you a
massive
drink.
bit of
It's the
flesh
least I
that
could
is
do.
now missing in your shoulder. It just aches and pain. You begin to feel around to the stitching. It's just your kitchen coop exploded. Your shirt is
Today's
now
a
has a new
terrible day.
hole in it. You walk over, Sergeant, and you see a bloodied man on the ground with a bolt that is on next to him, covered in blood.
Well,
How long has he
can't
been
get
here?
any worse than this, can it?
No. A little bit. Not too long.
When you say it like that. He's been here for a couple minutes.
As he
The
lays
guards
here,
were doing something with the crossbow, and then the bolt
you
just...
notice, Sergeant Major, the ropes next to him. You hear it as there's a snapping sound as all the barrels roll on top of him with it too.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Sergeant Major, you just walk. Major, you just walked past him with a barrel.
This is just...
Come on, you slut. Come on.
Rolling. There's a strange smell on him now that wasn't there before. It was one of the barrels begin to leak. Some type of sap or syrup that has just covered him and also the woman next to him. It is horrid in smell.
What? Why did I decide to come back out? I got beat up by a mugger. I almost exploded.
As you
Now
get
this.
closer, you recognize it as the deep sap is like
Zappy,
a
you're
heavy oil that's covered him. As the torchlight gets a little closer, there's a little. You realize it at the last second. Sergeant Major is like, "Oh God, I might set this man ablaze."
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What? What's the matter?
Huh?
Let's go. What's the matter? What? You're bleeding? You look like you got shot by a.
Someone already took care of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was just
It's already
really just laying in his sorrows, really.
Go get yourself cleaned up.
You watch as the torch just just slightly puffs with some sparks that land around Harry, just barely missing because of the range of the torch.
Yeah, maybe you just need to sit down somewhere, man. I mean, it's...
Sergeant Major, you saw the sparks get so close
Well,
they were
that-
just
yeah.
inches away from setting him on fire.
Yeah. I'll walk him home just to make sure.
Please, and I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah. Sure.
Don't really much have time, but if it's okay.
Yeah. Fine. And again, you smell her covered in that too.
I will keep you a good distance, but we're taking the long way. I hope you've been okay. I've only been visiting rarely because of what's going on.
It's been a long day.
As I heard, see, and wondered what's going on.
Punched by a mugger. Almost exploded. Now
As
this.
you're walking forward, you hear a window open just above your heads, and the liquid lands right next to you both, spraying little puddles around, and you recognize the smell of feces and piss thrown into the street next to you.
I'm gonna murder somebody soon.
You see a bit of it on your armor, Sergeant Major.
Hold this. I'm gonna commit crimes.
Oh, quick question, DM.
Yeah?
I was covered in the stuff too, and he just handed me the torch.
Rolling. For the 15, you're fine for now.
Okay.
But it's a very nice bright blaze.
You going?
Thank you.
Come on.
I will hold this for now.
I don't care.
I can turn off your lights.
Yeah, like to see you try, you hunkin' dory. Won't you come up?
Just go.
If I punch somebody.
It depends. Are you a frequent customer of the bathhouse? Yeah, no, but next time you come for a normal bath, be prepared to pay a lot. Thank you.
Out of character throws torch at you.
Uh,
Kind of feel bad to even ask you anything now.
no, we had a deal. Ask away.
Anything this past weeks? Or the close of this month?
Nothing besides, more Imperials have been coming here now.
I see. Do you hear anything about anyone pulling the ships out of any sort or leaving?
No, I didn't hear anything like that. But I'll keep my ear out for it.
Please. Has any of those creatures come near you girls?
No, not since we talked last. Or not at least that we know of. And feel free to wash yourself up.
Shitty day after another shitty day.
At least, it's less than what we were dealing with. As far as horrible things.
I wish that is true. I wish.
I'm in town. We don't actively have robber baron attacking anymore. I know we have the orcs.
Instead of orcs.
Yeah, but at least for now, they're not here. They're not actively trying to get info on us and take it back.
I heard about that. Only snippets and bits. I'd like you to look for something else, more common. Wise. Nothing too hasty, I hope not.
What do you need?
I'm sure you have seen mercenaries come on and go here and stuff.
Yeah.
Some of them gotta be something of a company of some sort. Or part of a company. This province cannot survive much longer, not just with Imperial and also with their own Radad support. Needs more ideas and manpower, and above all else, godforsaken things to even fight with it. If you find any mercenaries, try to convince them or have them contact other mercenary companies to come and lend aid. And if you do find something, please bring it to me and I will try my best to bring it and convince the others.
Alright. I'll try.
I will do it myself, but I'm not sure many people will see me as a bright light instead of a more of a snuffed out light that they do not want to see.
Oh, you forget my name is Eve. The point where the light sets.
Aye.
But like I said, I will try.
Thank you. And thank you to your girls as well. Continue as the original agreement, but also alongside that. And say, little coin purse there.
But feel free to also talk more Imperials into coming here.
We shall see.
Again, doesn't have to be to use the girls in the back, but bath is public.
that in mind. Leave you be, and I let you
Well,
rest.
I need to
You should get rest soon.
go back to work. Go back to work, I mean, horribly drinking because that bottle's empty.
That coin purse holds at least 10 silver. So it will probably help out with something.
Well, thank you. I'll definitely be able to feed some of the girls. Do you mind, walking me back to the tavern? You had the light. There's my bottle.
Also, one more thing.
Yeah.
If you be able to find any resources, please bring it to the clinic. Medical, mostly.
No. Are you okay?
Somebody catch this fucking merchant.
I'm sure your gods will certainly find them, dude. But I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I know.
Thank you.
As much as people just assume I'm a bathhouse worker and I'm dumb, I'm not. I know what's going on around town. I don't know the details, but I know that there was a big meeting between all the lords. Probably to talk about the threat of the orcs. Not sure how any of that went.
Yes.
Care to inform?
Pretty shitty.
Any ideas on how to deal with it? Oh. I think you died. You see, she is just soaked head to toe.
Go for an impromptu swim.
Well, I decided to not call it for the night and continue to try to do my job. Come out here to console Harry, and all those barrels just went falling all over us. Whatever was in it dumped all over us. So I dove headfirst into the bath. Oh, and on the walk back to the bathhouse, someone threw feces out their window from a bucket.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's been a day. Dang, are you just guarding, or can you actually work?
I don't know any of the prices. I
Uh,
fixed an ale.
I paid a silver for one of these. I need a new one. This one's empty.
Okay, let me see if they have one. Unless I hear the humming of somebody who knows what they're doing.
You hear the humming of somebody who knows what they're doing.
Help.
What's going on?
Refill.
Where's the wine?
You only get one more. I'm not making you an alcoholic.
My night got worse while you were gone.
Miss Basil, give me the strongest. The best you have, please.
That's what I've been having to.
Right away, my lord. I'll need you to help me with grabbing a barrel.
Of course, you can go first.
Okay.
My wife is going to murder me. This was her
Hopefully.
favorite sash.
That did look really good on you. It still does, despite the, frayed parts. I was almost holding one of those fish when they exploded.
Thank you. You can put it anywhere that's down this way here, out of the way. This is for both of you.
Thank
This
you.
is your last one. You understand?
I understand. If I want more, I'll get it from the bathhouse.
My lord, I hate to be impolite. Thank you.
So many strong feels there.
Everybody wants something strong. I'll get you the strongest that I have. If that is what you want.
What's this?
Basil approved.
You should swing by her house when you get the chance.
Hopper, make sure people know tavern's closed. No more drinks for the night.
All right. Take care of her.
When you leave.
Yeah.
Alright. So what, are you ready?
Copies of a letter to send out to a few different towns, asking for help trying to find some of my family.
Exhausted.
Well, hopefully you'll get good results.
It's been a busy while.
Fingers crossed.
Trying to make sure that everything's
Send them out to pretty much anybody I can think of, or anybody that somebody recommends, in either Paladin or in Zeneca. Just kind of explaining what I know and asking anybody if they have any information or any ideas or anybody to talk to. If anything rings a bell to them.
Cyclops away. So, we'll figure out how that goes. It's all about actually putting the weight where it needs to be. If we can lead it to where we need it to be, then it'll be more of a boon than a detriment to us during this. But gotta actually get everything ready for that first. So wish me luck. Gotta go home and collect my schematics, make sure that everything's put together properly. And you as well.
Are you feeling any better?
I'm feeling much better, thank you.
Good.
How's your night coming along?
To put in perspective, this is my third battle. After I saw you last, me and Matthias stopped a mugger, but I got punched in the face. Then I almost exploded by holding a fish. Then, helping Harry, I had the buckets over there, or barrels over there, roll on me. And spray me with some nasty fluid. Then a lady with a poop bucket tossed that out the window on me. It's been a bad night.
So it's been a day.
On the head of.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And it sounds like it's been quite a day for you. That's an understatement, but
It has been, but
be careful.
I've had worse.
Oh, I just mean like. Oh, I see. Well, you know, getting drunk and wandering these streets can be kind of dangerous. You know? A beautiful girl like you. Just be very careful.
I will be.
And, in any case, yeah, sounds like it's been quite a day for you, you know.
So did you come to the tavern for food, drink, or just to talk to people? Because if you want a drink, I can share. Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. I just came to say hello.
Oh, hello. And I'm glad you are feeling better. You had me worried earlier.
Thank you. Oh, what was it? Like, did he kick me in the head or something?
I don't know it.
Knocked
It wasn't so much knocked out, like your fighting changed. I don't know how to describe it. It's as if another person started fighting, but it was still you. It wasn't the heavy frog-style crouching Marin.
Well, I mean, like...
It was kind of like you took the fight really serious.
Maybe we agreed to, like, hard sparring or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't remember that much.
It probably just caught up in the heat of the moment.
Probably. I didn't, like, hurt Matthias, did I?
No, he's fine.
Okay. Good. And,
You're good. No need to apologize. Yeah, like I said, right after we left you, that's when we ended up stopping the mugger.
Oh, I'm glad that he wasn't more hurt by it, you know? Wait, oh. It's good that you guys were able to stop the mugger. And, but yeah, it sounds like it's been a really long day for you. And I'm sorry to hear that. Craziness, you know?
Just another day in Nodus.
So are you gonna turn off the lamp when you leave?
Yeah, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Thank you. It was good catching up with you.
It's always good catching up with you. You as well.
However, did you need somebody to walk with you or anything?
No, I'll be alright.
Okay. In case I'll keep my eyes peeled, you know. And,
Have a good one.
I cooked breakfast for you both this morning.
Yes, but that's not a real formal introduction.
Here, hold this. Hold this.
Wow, that is dangerous.
Nice to meet you.
Is the tavern open?
No, it's closed. No, it's closed.
Ah, well, can we just hang out here? What are y'all doing?
I'm finishing my drink.
Awesome.
Thank you. My birthday.
Alright,
Don't you
that's
remember?
fine. Yep.
He popped it on my birthday. You know, when
I'm just checking in on
everybody
things
showed up
and
that we
going
didn't
home.
invite. And it turned into an entire celebration instead. And then
Well,
we all took him
it's
away.
as good as it can be. Quiet.
You were there.
Nice
We had a
and
whole
quiet. That's what I
conversation
like.
about, you know, slavery.
Yeah, sorry, I was busy that day getting shot,
That's true.
save the town. Was it about me?
So you noticed, did you? Yep, on my grey bed, yep.
Taken away from me on my birthday.
Yeah, there's a time where this meant something to me. Now I just have it out of habit.
People left because they took him away for another thing. You were there. He could have done that there. It was a whole other thing. Fucking Inquisitors took him away. Remember?
Dwarven traditions, however, it seems to me that it's something else.
Yeah. I guess Things are so much more complicated that I can't sit in my normal spot to go and drink under the stars. Because
What was that?
it's out of town and there's a cyclops.
Why don't you go to the bench near the apothecary?
Oh, sure.
I don't want to sit there.
Why? It's like the best view!
The best view does get blurry after a while.
Not so much anymore. I did, back in my glory days, but now I'm just taking the days, one day at a time, and I live for me now.
Mr. Dwarf, may I ask you some questions about
The province has been cruel to everyone within it.
If you'd like, I might not want to get too personal, like.
Of course, I assume that probably will not change with the way things are going. Can you imagine, like,
Basil deals with it her way, I deal with it my way.
You can ask whatever you need, I won't be offended.
I don't personally agree with the idea of
like
groveling.
our most dwarves, like, do most dwarves serve as
I
a
don't personally believe in wallowing in drink and
it's on a
feeling
life
sorry for myself is the way
I
to do
suppose,
it.
I'm sorry, that's a very
I like to
question.
think trying to be
I
hopeful
suppose what
and
I'm
pushing
actually
forward.
like, what is a long
Well, like I said, everyone
to a
deals with the
dwarf?
problems their own
Like,
way.
what is a gray beard, I suppose?
Not up to us
Does it
Yes,
mean
well.
that they
judge
live
how
long
others
enough?
deal with it.
Oh, no. Please, do you have... continue if you have more.
Well, I just mean, like, is it a symbol that a dwarf has lived through many battles and is therefore kind people, worthy of much respect?
It's something like that. It really depends on the clan of dwarf. There are many dwarven clans who live under a mountain, and some of them are warriors, and the long beard means that they are quite gifted warriors. But for others, we're miners, crafters, metal workers, some work in precious stones, and a long beard there would mean that they've simply lived long enough to become masters at their craft. And for the most part, I guess the general tone is that a long beard would be the oldest member of the dwarven clan, and someone who is revered and respected, and a lot of the times the leader of the clan. Yeah.
I see. Thank you so much for that was so very insightful. And
Of course.
I can't imagine. Well, for what it's worth, I respect you greatly for that. And like you were saying before too, I can't imagine like things. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to words.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're fine.
My name is Mary.
Yes, is
Good to meet you, Mike.
the worst, but sure could be better.
Thank you so much for enlightening me about dwarven culture.
Of course,
For what it's worth,
An open hat.
it's a very long and beautiful beard.
Thank you. I try to take good care of it.
The whole time.
If I see you around,
Every now and then
feel
I
free to come up and talk to me whenever you want. I'm basically a grunt god, only just started today. So I'm at the bottom of the barrel. That's why they got me out at night.
Really?
Yeah, apparently he...
Alright, you'll see you around, Mr.
I don't know what he didn't like about it.
Of course.
Oh,
Yeah. Take care, man.
Like it.
actually,
Some blessings on you as well.
thank you. Sorry.
Can't say I 100% blame him though.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Necessity about people.
You might not want to stick around for this one.
When credit then as the reason why we...
They already have. Why do you think I'm out this late at night?
Things a very good day.
Fucking lay down.
How about yourself? How are you doing? It's very good to see Molly.
Finally
guess I'm
Yes,
just not laying
quite
down.
heavily.
Sorry to hear that. What happened?
We just started touching Tony something.
Low to the head.
Fucking bench. Stand up and then fucking most.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. So glad that you're alright, though.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Oh, no, sure. Have a good night, you two.
Good night, Godwin.
And that
How
was
have you been faring, man? I haven't gotten to see you. How's the soup kitchen been running?
fucking don't believe my fucking shit.
I've been very good, actually. The soup kitchen.
I'll have my phone
Oh,
so
you know, every once in a while, I get
some ridiculous.
something crops up every once in a while. And the thing about the soup kitchen is that the people there are so appreciative. And not
Good evening.
they really are the spirit of the soup kitchen. They keep it going.
Is everything okay?
I appreciate it a great deal. But thank you so much for asking.
That's what I want to talk to you about. Eve, I need your help.
Why don't we take this conversation in the bathhouse then?
Really appreciate the work you're doing on that. It's rare to come across in any towns, let alone cities, that offer that.
Thank you very much. Having a fun time? Likewise. I greatly appreciate and admire the work.
One sec, Leona.
And yourself, especially, that you put yourself in the way of danger.
Can you guys turn out the light when you're done with your conversation?
Very well.
Thank you.
Ugh. But, can I try? Say at least.
I can only imagine you'll be spearheading the operation alongside me.
Do you want to go upstairs?
I'm sorry if I was interrupting anything.
No. Not interrupting anything at all. It's me drinking the stay away. That's about it.
You've been drinking? Well, I don't have any room to criticize you.
Third bottle. I almost died. Couple times.
Then are you?
Go ahead. Take a seat.
I don't want to. If you're dealing with your own problems, I don't want to.
No. I am
I
good.
don't want to use you.
Sit down and tell me what's going on.
The very last thing I want to do is use you.
You are not. That is why I am here. That's why I said no to the no.
So, this is going to be... This is going to be pretty short, as I'm still very tired and I don't want to get... Then I don't want to get into everything tonight, but...
Hmm?
still think about my old family. I get called whore in the streets. I hear of the horrors that surround this place every day. The guard still comes. Were you there the time that someone threatened me to get charged with treason, even after the Capitano was gone? They were looking for someone. I hated it. Nothing changes. It just gets worse. And I can't.
It hasn't gotten worse. It has gotten better. You may not see it because you're only looking at the negative. But it has gotten better. It may not be perfect by any means.
Well, what I want to tell you is I can't deal with it, but I realized I can't deal with it alone.
Well, like I've always said, I'm here.
I've decided to reach out to someone, to anyone for help. I understand that I need help. That's my first step. I'm going to start from there. I don't want to feel like this anymore.
Whenever you have anything to talk about, I am here.
That's really the whole point of it. I just want to get better.
And you will. As long as you open up. Sometimes even just saying your problems to someone can help.
I still think about Lily. And almost everyone I've considered family, I've lost in some form.
I know that feeling.
You know, I've only told one other person. I told Aerolith. Before I was here, something I failed to do cost me my family. And after it happened, after it got out that what I didn't tell Aerolith is what happened afterwards. People stopped trusting me. People that used to smile and talk to me, they turned away from me. They didn't welcome me. Called me so many names, cursed, Gasper. And I can't... I think it's going... It just happened again. But I'm not going to talk about that now. I just don't know what's going to happen. I don't know when the next bad thing is going to happen.
I'm here whenever you need me, okay?
Thank you.
Any worries you have,
I want to get better.
bring them to me.
I want to get better. I want to get better. I'm going to get better.
And I will help you in every way I can.
I'm going to get better. I'm not going to be like this forever. It's not going to feel like this forever. I used to dance and sing and smile, Eve.
We'll find him again. I promise you we'll find them again.
That's all I want. Basil's already talked to me. She said some good things, but I don't. I'll do the best I can. I promise you. I need help if I'm going to continue.
I want you to have as much trust in me as I have in you. I have so much trust in you, in fact. I think it's time I tell you my actual name. My actual name is Aryan. Aryan Ialthor. Minor noble
That's elvish. That's
of Eshma-Folas. Or at least, I
quite
was.
beautiful. And when I feel better, you can tell me everything you want about that. But Eve, or
But that name, don't say around other people. Because that name could get me and everyone I care about killed. That's how much trust I have in you.
Alright, I think that's a good place to start. I'm really tired, Eve. I'm going to lie down, but at least we have that. At least we have this right now.
Of course.
The place is a mess, but I'll do what I can tomorrow, and
I'll clean it up.
we'll go on. Well, don't. If I need something to do, I might take the broom out of your hands anyway, but we'll deal with tomorrow when it gets here. I think I did all I wanted. I think I did what I wanted to do today.
Good.
It took a lot to get out of this room and walk to the tavern.
I'm glad you did.
We'll get through it.
Oh, but to give you some context, I almost exploded while holding a fish.
What?
Yeah, there's a merchant that had exploding fish. I was holding one, and then I gave it to Tang. 10 seconds later, it exploded.
Good night.
Have a good night.
I don't disbelieve you, but I need to sleep.
Oh,
Don't touch it.
you'll
Don't
find
touch
out
any
tomorrow.
fish.
I don't plan on it. For a very long time. Have a good night, dear.
Same.
Give her that room. She could use it. I just hope she wasn't too drunk to remember she came to confide in me. I should probably head back to the class. Don't want them wondering where I am. Never did shut the light off. What a night.
Try to hit on the character. Now I think about it. I don't
Ah.
know, honestly. But, I'm pretty sure there's like a few characters I tried to hit on more before. I'll tell you for a fact, one of them ain't me. None of them is me. Even though I definitely would. But that's just me.
I see. In any case, it was good to, catch up. give up.
CrossFit! Oh yeah, no.
Hey,
I need to
CrossFit.
tell you what the fuck has been happening with my life.
Your
Because I
character
recently
broke
moved.
my heart, by the way.
Actually, no. I think I already told this to you. I moved recently.
Just
Okay,
really quick.
focus on what they're saying first, and then I'll
Just really quick.
continue.
The moment when Eve realized that you had no clue what happened and you started questioning, I'm like, oh no, the poor thing. That's why I'm like, oh no, no one got hurt. It's okay. Like as soon as like the connection was made that you didn't even realize what you were doing, she just like broke. So on top of almost exploding and almost getting set on fire, and then poop getting thrown on me and being beaten up by a mugger. That was kind of the emotional one.
Marin made Eve's night even worse. Holy shit. I'm sorry. But
That's good.
long day for Eve,
Oh
But,
yeah. Yeah, I'll let you get back. Sorry for interrupting.
That's okay. As you were saying?
Thank you so much. I'm just saying goodbye to stream. CrossFit, thank you for helping me tell Leona's story. I think you sensed I touched on a pretty severe subject, and
yeah,
I trust you. I trust you enough to be able to help tell that story and that
Oh, thank
important
you.
lesson of reaching out.
And also hope you like the nice bit of juicy info from Eve.
Leona's pretty hungover. She has a very tiny chance of even remembering unless she says it again. She's gonna be like, what?
Yeah,
You said something really important.
yeah, after I left you, I'm like, I really hope she remembers that she came to me to ask for help.
She is going to remember for sure.
Hmm.
That was the
But-
core message.
Yeah. But yeah.
She is going to remember for sure.
But yeah, Eve almost exploded. Eve almost got set on fire.
I was part of that. I
was
part of that.
I had poop be thrown at me. He
What?
got hit by a mugger. Yeah, it's been a hell of a day.
Horst, it's me, Oscar. It's me, Oscar. I got reborn in a different season.
Accidentally.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream too. Well, as you can tell, it was a very busy day for Eve. Let's see if there's anyone still streaming. There. Alright, well, I hope you all enjoyed. I had fun being able to play Eve again. As I said, she had a few close calls today for actually getting seriously hurt or dying.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. So yeah, it was fun playing her again. I can't wait till the season fully restarts. This episode was 15 days after the last town episode of FT. When we come back, it'll be another 15 days. So it's a month-long break.
Okay, the stream is in the closing phase. Everything shut off. I had a lot
Yeah,
of.
I'm saying goodbye to stream. Give me a sec.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, so tomorrow is after dawn. I will see you all there. But until then, we're gonna raid Mr. Brunswick. Send him love, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye bye.